Good evening, y'all. Hey, babies. Hope y'all been safe, y'all. My sister, she's gonna join in with us as soon as she get her food through DoorDash. My sister gonna join us in on this. She's a reader too. I don't like. She finna bust out today. Y'all, so stay tuned. My sister, and she's coming to be with us. Hey. I'm so glad my sister's gonna be joining us in this conversation. I'm gonna bring her more into the reading. Um, she's gifted. She's a child of y'all. Hey, sweet pie. I hope y'all have been safe. Y'all been staying positive, doing your affirmation, sending love and light out. If you need a personal reading, you can always go to my website where you can get your personal reading and your spiritual needs from more. If you need a read, you can always donate to Cash App. So it's gonna be a little bit because she's waiting on her food to come through. So we go ahead and post this. So y'all, I'm gonna pull some energy. Oh, I'm glad that you finally called us. Hey Deb. Hey Mill. Hey Boo. So y'all get a chance today to meet my sister. Oh yeah, she's gonna join me in on this. Today we're going to do different messages. Like if you have any other advice, I brought my sister in on this one. Help me on this one because I want to do something big tonight. Shantae, yeah, Deb, your stuff should be to you because I know our post office been having problems. They couldn't even go in the system the last couple of days I've been going up there. So you should have yours by Wednesday. I know they've been having a little delays. So yeah, we're going to pull something. Thank you, Deb, for being patient, boo. You know I got you, boo. Got you something in the bag extra. Hey, Brad. My boo, Shantae. Y'all, so let's pull some messages and see what general message want to pop out. Okay. Who conflicted? Who fussing, fighting, arguing, conflict, competition, jealous? And we got jealous people around here. What? 5 of Wands. Conflict. We don't do no drama around here. Y'all know we don't do no drama. Y'all, let's see what's the general message I would like to come out. Goodness gracious. Like this the one that flips. Someone letting go. Someone is no longer, they don't have all they can take. They can't take it no more. Yep, see something over. They letting go and letting something in. Okay. Can't take it no more. Let go and let something in. That world card, yeah. I do feel like Spirit is protecting you while you finish a race. While you letting go and let God take over. Spirit protecting you. I like this so far. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. That's a Scorpio energy. Whew. Does it look like Spirit trying to protect somebody from an ending? Death. I don't know if you've been feeling kind of sick lately or anything like that, but I do see letting ending the race, letting no longer going through no more. It's the end. You're letting go. Complete. Let me see. What Who is that? You don't tell nobody inbox you right now. We don't even know who you is, boo. Don't get blocked. I don't know who this is, but you about to get blocked. Don't do that. Y'all know I'm going to tell them all. I do see someone was stuck in an ending. I don't do no bullhead. We don't do no bullhead. Y'all know I'm going to tell them all. Yeah, this Emperor do want to rush in, but I feel like someone may be realizing that something is over. Okay, yeah, someone do want to rush in. Someone want to rush in either passionately or quick. Someone made a decision. They want to take some type of action. They recognizing someone was lying and bada boom, bada bam. Okay, something happened. Hey, boo. Um, mm, I don't know. Someone having car trouble. That chariot in reverse and that 9-1 could be car trouble. Delay. Someone letting go. Something no longer moving forward. There's an ending to someone being stuck. Oh wow, hold on, y'all. That's something big too. That's big. I know, right? Yeah, it was somebody from off another page. I'm just keeping that name there so when I go over there, I can go ahead and block. Yeah, so I do see there's an ending. There could even be a. See, I feel like these two different energy because I see the masculine energy. Someone could be realizing someone taking back their power. Someone feels stuck. Unless this is someone dealing with someone in jail. There's no forward movement. Yeah. Hey, boo boo. Yeah, I do see this emperor or a boss. This emperor is a father figure or a boss. I feel like they protected. Things been illuminated either by a death or ending. Hmm. I don't see no emotions here. I do see it's not victorious, even though one person feel victorious and the other one don't. If this is two people, one letting go and just ending things happening swiftly, death. I do see the chariot in reverse. The chariot in reverse talks about no forward movement. Someone is stuck when it comes to power. Somebody dealing with somebody ego, pride. They want to hold you. Someone could be realizing divine masculine holding them stuck from moving forward. Oh shoot, y'all. Let's see, 9 of Wands in reverse. Why are you here? Let's see why this 9 of Wands. So someone ain't got no more fight in them. They giving up. Mm. Yep, somebody ready to come out. The Hermit in reverse. Yeah, they're ready to come out. Let go. Yeah, there could have been a betrayal. Something secretly what you made. Ooh, shoot. Ooh. Queen of Cups. You may be keeping your feelings and emotion to yourself about walking away, fearing that there will be a betrayal. If you okay, yeah. Don't keep it to yourself. If you want to go, go. Don't be afraid of what's going to happen next because there was a betrayal. Maybe things was unknown. Someone could have walked away and keeping your feelings to yourself. But I feel like you listening to your emotions about walking away. Maybe walking away secretly too. Maybe you feel like this going to betray a connection because I see you keeping your emotions to yourself about a connection when it comes to giving and receiving some good news. So you're being positive about a reunion, but you may be afraid that this person may be giving to someone else and keeping it to yourself. Someone could be wanting to return, but afraid that you may give them betrayal back. You get back what you put out. I can see that. The World card. So there's an ending. Something is complete. The Devil. Don't have to be the Devil. Could be Capricorn. If this not a Capricorn, there's a block, and someone could be blocking someone from ending something. Yeah, this person could be trying to block you and hold you stuck. This could be someone that got addictions, addicted to sex, addicted to money. They don't want to see you win. This could be a karmic trying to block you from winning. But y'all know, no weapon formed against you shall prosper. He didn't say it wouldn't form. He just said it would not prosper. Because in the end, you're still going to win and move forward. So it could have been an ending. You could have moved away from a karmic or someone that was very toxic or a Capricorn. Knight of Swords, so someone wanted to rush in swiftly. Yeah, I feel like you've been protected against something that was heavy, a heavy burden. You were doing all the work. Emotionally, it was a heavy burden. Whatever this was you were dealing with, it was an emotional burden. And I feel like spirit trying, if you Someone conflicted. I'm just being honest. The 501s flipped out at first. Someone is conflicted. Damn if I do, damn if I don't, is what I just heard. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. But if you ask me, I advise you, it hurt more to stay than to go. Because if you leave, at least you can heal. But I feel like spirit trying to protect you from emotional depression. Like, I don't know if there's someone that's been feeling suicidal because death is right in front of it. Death, why are you here? Yeah, see, judgment, second chance. There's an ending. There's no second chance. I don't know who this is. No second chance. Ooh, with death, Scorpio. Oh, the judgment already been called. No second chance. No second chance. Judgment already been called. No second chance. Someone regretting something, you can't come back. Thank you. I just blew it out. um, no second chance. Major death. Major. Judgment, decision, second chance, rebirth. Scorpio. Death, that's heavy. I don't know if you're dealing with a Scorpio, but that's heavy. The Chariot in reverse. Why are you here? See, they trying to start drama, conflict, fussing, fighting, arguing. It's here again. It's here. So someone could just be trying to start some argument. Yeah, but I feel like you're going to be like, shit, whether that shit, if I don't have no car, I'm still going to go. You can't stop something was meant to happen. You know, that maybe someone's conflicted when it comes to moving forward. Maybe they took another option, because I do see there was an opportunity, but someone was conflicted or someone interfered and stopped things from moving. If you're dealing with a divine masculine, someone interfered with the journey. Pretty much. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much. Someone interfered with the journey, and that's why it's no movement. So now, yeah, see, someone was being deceptive, lying. Yeah, most definitely. So I feel like someone is stuck, feeling trapped, but you're not stuck. 8 of Swords. Why are you here? Yeah, somebody feels stuck when it comes to taking some type of action, being at peace, making decisions. Someone's still holding on to other options or confusion. Someone's stuck when it comes to making a decision. They're still holding on. So this greed. This is selfish. They're only thinking about themselves. Someone could be holding on to making a decision and holding you stuck. The Emperor. The Emperor is a CEO, a boss, an entrepreneur. A father figure, a husband, a boss. Could be dealing with work. Someone fear betrayal. This Emperor, this divine masculine, may feel things is unknown. Maybe this divine masculine not telling you, hey. Maybe divine masculine may not be telling you secretly there was a betrayal, or maybe a fear of death. I don't know. This death all over this reading. The devil, death, no movement, the moon, 10 of Swords. Maybe you don't even know. Maybe this person don't know that they're being betrayed. Fear of being betrayed. That's what it feels like. But they got to be positive. If you think negative, then you get negative. But if you think positive, then you get positive. Things is unknown about a betrayal. Maybe this Emperor or boss don't know. Let me get some else. 10 of Swords with moon. Why are you here for the Emperor? Ah. Ooh. Somebody dealing with. Yes. Because check this out. Somebody, this could be a supervisor. They could see you as a leader, right? A boss, right? Emperor, Empress, you know your worth, your abundance, right? If this dealing with work, you may be feeling like things is unknown when it comes to betrayal. Someone trying to give you something, but it may be out of betrayal. You know, they're not really giving it to you. Is it like a setup? If this is a mistress person could have gotten pregnant and they feel defeated. If not, this is someone wanting to give you something. I would be cautious on it. I really wouldn't take it because something is unknown about this. And what may be unknown at I don't like it. I don't like it. If it's dealing with work, if they trying to give you a position, I wouldn't take it because it's a setup. It's a setup because it's the Ten of Swords is followed behind this offer, which you may not know. Because he's looking up here at this Queen of Wands. Hmm. Hmm. Or unless someone is receiving some type of inheritance from a father figure. Give me some more on this page of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, and the Moon. Healing. Using head and heart. See, whatever this is, if somebody trying to give you something, use head and heart when it comes to this. This could be healing too. There's an opportunity to manifest the see. I see the angels on top of it. The angels working things out. But what you don't know was this person betrayed and now they want to come back and offer you healing. That could be it. Divine masculine, what you don't know was betrayed. Because back here it's telling you that thing they wasn't moving forward because someone interfered with the journey. This person held you stuck and trapped when it came was holding on to making a decision, holding you stuck. I do see the angels here healing things when it comes to offering. Tens are ending. Fear of betrayal, divine masculine. Mm. The sun, why are you here? The things being illuminated. Yeah, I when it comes to that, I would when it comes to work, I'll be very cautious. That Ten of Swords, I'll be very cautious of that. Even though the angels is here, be patient, use head and heart. That Temperance is telling you something is only temporary. The sun is going to shine again. When it comes to the sun, someone feels stuck at a crossroads, see? Someone feels stuck. Someone talking to spirit, realizing they got to take some type of action. Two of Wands with the sun. So things has been illuminated that someone got to make a decision. But they worrying. They worrying about making a decision. Yo, yo, yo. King of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Don't have to be. This person could be mastering their emotion. They stuck. Yeah, this could be a masculine energy stuck in wait. And the truth is, you guard it. This person may be guarded when it comes to karma. So they waiting. So they may be stuck and holding it. This King of Wands wish to is overindulging. Yeah, someone recognizing an ending when it comes to a connection because of lies and disappointment. So whatever it is, you need some time apart. Huh. But all over this reading is toxic. You got death here twice. You got the devil here. They trying to block it, end it. I gotta see some more on this devil. I can't leave the devil there. The devil in the world, why are you here? Yeah, divine feminine and masculine in here. Divine feminine, you ending. I felt like this was divine feminine at the top. Divine feminine, you ended in a karmic cycle. It's the ending of a karmic cycle. You're no longer looking at it. You're looking at now. You're looking at letting go, coming up out of it. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune again. Karma. Someone choosing to walk away. Someone holding their fist. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's, you serving divine feminine. You serving somebody karma. By you choosing to walk away, you giving somebody karma, and you may be keeping your emotion and feeling to yourself that shit. You in a whole new connection where it's equal give and take, and you happy now. For some. Someone may be happy about receiving some type of good news about a connection, and you keeping it to yourself. All righty, but divine feminine, I see if it ain't one thing, it's another. Because if that's the case, like you just went through transformation, like big time. Like you made one decision, you're going to end it, then you had to make another decision. So you've been going through a lot of changes, divine feminine. Major upgrades, major upgrades. And you need to speak your truth. My throat chakra. So divine masculine and feminine don't show up in this reading. And ain't nothing but conflict. So someone was letting outside influence interfere. And that's what you don't need, no interference. And that's what someone was doing, allowing other people outside to interfere with the connection. And so you're to the point where you just want to let it go. You're not wrong. Because if it's not causing you any happiness, you might as well release it, right? Why keep holding on to something that's not growing, giving you no growth? Okay. I'm trying to wait till my sister come on. She eating. I got the window open for her. So I'm gonna pull some love messages till she get here. I'm about to call her, be like, you still eating? So let's pull some love messages. Y'all know I love getting down to the love messages. And I'm going to do divine masculine and feminine when she get here. We're going to both pull. And we're both Cancer. So when it comes to love, let's see what message want to come out for the collective. Okay, keep an open mind. Your soulmate may be different from your usually type and expectation. So your soulmate may not be all buff and big arms. and y'all know I want to say big energy. But Spirit say keep an open mind. You know, sometimes God ain't going to give you what you want. Sometimes He's going to give you what you need. And it's okay to be content with that. Just make. I ain't like the other dudes. I'm gonna keep this shit in you. Rocks on YouTube. I'm gonna call you right back when I get done. Sorry about that, y'all. I thought I had my phone turned off. Let's turn it off. I'm silent mode. Give me your question, boo. I did put it on silent mode, right? Give me your question so I see it. So when I get finished with this love reading, I'm only going to pull 5 cards. So we got her coming in, my sister coming in, and we're going to do some more. So keep an open mind. Your soulmate may be different from your usually type and expectation. Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. Whether this is a past life or someone you have known in the past life. Give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. Past life relationship. You have known it. Nah, that's confirmation. It's somebody that you don't left and broke up with. Somebody want a reconciliation. Someone from your past that you have already been in a relationship, they coming back. This situation is calling for you to have faith. Healing family issues. Your love life benefit as you forgive your parents. So if you're holding on to any animosity from childhood, it is a good time to release and heal those inner childhood wounds. But pretty much y'all got somebody from your past coming back. They want to get back together. Here we go again. Here we go. Keep an open mind. Let's see. Keep an open mind. Why are you here? Keep an open mind. Keep an open mind. Mm, damn, that's weird. Hmm. I feel like this person made you feel like you wasn't enough. They was only receiving affection of from you, and they was only thinking about themselves. Love is in reverse. So this person was only taking from you. Keep an open mind. So some of y'all was dealing with a taker because the guy got not enough kisses and love in reverse. So there's nothing that you could have did to make this person change. They had to have love for themselves. There's nothing you could have did. There's nothing you could have gave them all the unconditional love. It was something that they had to go within and love themselves. Sometimes we see good in people, but they got to see it themselves. Reconcile. Reminiscing, keepsake perception, learning from the past, making memories. Someone from your past, yeah, they could be watching you, the camera. They could be looking at your pictures. They want to get back. Yep. Oh Lord, twin flame up under the deck. Yep. This is someone that broke your heart. It was a karmic relationship, heartbroken, and you had to cut it, replaying things over, ending. So now you may be trying to make healthy choices in life and self care. This person could be watching you. Oh, oh goodness, this person could be watching you. Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership. Like they might want to work on it, and you may be feeling a little like, I don't know about that foolishness. Yeah, maybe because in the past they only wanted sex. Insane chemistry, like each other, equally fun, having fun. Yeah, they backstabbed you. They could have been talking to someone on the internet and it was expecting things to change, but they took a risk. Yeah, they messed up. They could have been talking to someone online. Yeah, they could have been being betrayed just for sex. And this is why they want to come back. So if they treated you like a sex option, now somebody did it to them. Because what goes around comes around. Past life relationship, you have known each other before. Yeah, I feel like they was betrayed. Past life relationship, you have known each other before. Relationship evolving to the next phase, healing the inner child growth, and we got addiction. This person was addicted to having many options. Strangalongs, one night stand, could have been drugs. When I think about they had many options. They was obsessive, possessive, control, and has a block restraint. Yeah, that's why I kept on seeing blockage over there. They had addiction. Some people be afraid to admit that they have addiction, whether it's watching porn. That is a demon. It is what it is at the end of the day. People don't like, they like to sugarcoat it. There's no such thing as sugarcoating in front of God's eye. It is what it is at the end of the day. You did it. That's what you did. There's no, I just, but, ain't no buts. Ain't no buts. It is what it is. Some people got drug addiction. Some people got sex addiction. But people fail to realize it. Every time you invite a different spirit, you pick up another addiction. You pick up another addiction. Trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. Somebody saying, "Oh hell no, I ain't giving no more trust, no more faith." They don't blow it, and you like, I'm being lighthearted, finding out things coming to the light, adapt to change. Yeah, someone realizing something that the relationship is over, no second chance. They're gonna get a rude awakening. They want you to trust and have faith in them, but you like, not, because they was using you for your love, but they looking and they see you making healthy choices, and you not going back with that foolishness. But at the end of the day, that's their law. At the end of the day, you are the prize. You have you. So let me see. Let me see what was that question just came from. Give me your question, boo. Oh, general reading. Okay. Miss Williams, I got you. General. Okay. I got you. I was just looking for it. So, general reading. So, let me see what I see. Rome. Let's see. Universe, divine, Holy Spirit, injustice, equal, spirit, guidance, life, south, east, and west. We're called Hierophant. That was pretty good. I just seen. I liked that when I seen that Hierophant. I liked that. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I feel like you recovering spiritually. Yeah, spirit giving you some healing, boo. Feeling giving you some healing. Let's see, general. Ooh, what's this tower about? Ooh, something came. You felt like somebody was stealing. Someone was being deceptive. Yeah, someone felt like a fool when it comes to lies and something tearing down, boy. Wow. Yeah, your intuition was telling you. Ooh, Scorpio energy. Ooh, someone was lying about they were lying about work or a relationship. Yeah, someone walk. Your intuition telling you when it comes to a foundation, walk away. Start a whole new journey. Yeah, your intuition's trying to give you warning before destruction. Your intuition giving you warning. Yeah, you've been led to use your intuition when it comes to radical change. Why? Because someone lying about a relationship and you feel it. You feel that when it comes to a relationship or completing someone, not they cheating, not being honest. Your Queen of Swords. I don't know what you're doing. You cutting people, places, and things out. You got 2 new beginnings, so that's what I do like. Someone feel they need to take some type of action. You have 4 wands in the middle of this completed project. Yeah, something is over. Your intuition telling you something is complete, time to go. Yeah, because someone having a tower moment when it comes to lies. They feel like a fool too. Yeah, spirit bringing you. I don't know if you had a download in your dream, but this is spirit giving you some information. Spirit gave you some type of information, clarity. Yeah, so I feel like there's a breakup. Tower or wands could be something dealing with a foundation. And somebody walking away. Yeah, you sending somebody on about their business. Emotionally, yeah, someone feels someone either returning or walking away. When it comes to business, someone not being truthful, being deceptive, or in a relationship and you feel it. You got 1, 2, 3. 2, 10, 15, 16. 10, 15, 16, that's 7, 8, 9. What's 9? Isn't that the Hermit? Yeah, it's about you going within. Whatever, I ain't doing no reverse. It's about you going within. You're on a spiritual journey. The Hermit, Virgo energy going within. Let's see. 9 of Cups, so wish fulfillment. Someone going towards their wish to start a new journey. You got a new offer coming towards you, but as you fixing to cut it out, you feel you've been led to take some type of action. But it's about you being at peace. Spirit is leading you. You got 2 new beginnings, so you feel you need to do something. You got to cut something out. Definitely. I don't know, what's this when it comes to foundation, business work? You could be feeling like someone lying. 7 of Swords while you're here. You feel like someone think they're getting away with something secretly. Yeah, secretly someone could be being deceptive. And you've been praying about it. Is this you've been praying? Recovering from fear? Someone being sick. The 7 of Swords don't always have to be deceptive. It could also be telling you don't deceive yourself. Don't take no shortcuts. Recovering from fear. There go the Ace of Wands again. So you've been, yeah. Damn, who you about to whoop with the stick for being sneaky? And you about to say F it. Don't beat them up. Don't beat them up. Ace of Wands. Yeah, somebody did something that caused the betrayal, whether it was them using the male phallic to be intimate. 10 of Swords. Yeah, when it came to giving and receiving. Yeah, someone keeping their feelings to themselves when it came to give. They could have been given to 2. Queen of Cups, you keeping your feelings to yourself that you're walking away from making a decision. You've been let it take some type of action. Is you doing it sneaky though? Is you doing it sneaky? Four of Wands, why are you here? Yeah, someone want to heal. Being patient when it comes to a foundation commitment, using head and heart. Yeah, temperance with mm, ooh, ooh, ooh. The devil and the angel here. As above, so below. This was written for y'all to come together. Your intuition telling you this your twin flame. Maybe that's what your intuition telling you. This your twin flame, but you walking away. Either you or them. Someone trying to block. Someone could even be trying to block someone from healing. But someone got addictions and they need to heal. Wheel of Fortune. In the future, you got a new beginning. You just got to be patient and wait. I don't know what judgment you made, but you got a blessing coming. Maybe it's because you decided to walk away. Eight of Cups. Why are you here? Ooh, someone's stuck. Someone was feeling stuck. Yeah, someone was blocking your intuition when it came to walking away. Yeah, someone's intuition was blocked. I feel they was blocking your intuition. You may feel like someone is returning, but someone's intuition is blocked. Secretly, someone could be stuck too in lies and deception. So spirit telling you, at the end of the day, forget what it looks like. What does it feels like? Ace of Cups, why are you here? Yeah, your intuition telling you somebody juggling. Or is this you going backwards and forth in your feeling? No, this Queen of Swords here. You dealing with someone that's very selfish. The Queen of Swords and the Queen of Swords, you most definitely is in your head. You got to set boundaries. Queen of Swords, why are you here? Yeah, having courage and strength. Yeah, to do the work. Set your boundaries. Well, this going to hurt someone or not. Tell them no. No do me no. It's hard work having courage and strength, but you got to do what you got to do for you. The Fool, why are you here? There's an opportunity. The Fool is all about opportunities, journey, you getting out, you starting a new cycle, a new journey. But you're not accepting this. I got the page that while you're on this journey, this could be someone else. And this somebody feel like a fool that they not offering. Whoever this was, they cause more hurt than anything. This person feel like a fool. King and Queen of Wands coming together. This is lovers. This person feel defeated emotionally. Let me see what this tower is. The tower. So something was not built on a solid foundation because they was being sneaky and being foolish. Ooh, spirit calls. This is a lot, boy. King, you got the Queen of Swords here twice. And now you got the King of Swords. I feel like spirit calls in this tower moment so you can go towards wish fulfillment, joy, happiness, and a new beginning. And the Ace of Swords. Come on, truth and clarity. You already know the true spirit doing that, so you can go move forward. But do know this person is watching. They do feel like a fool when it comes to this ending. They do. High Priestess, why are you here? So secretly, you may not be talking to this person, or your intuition telling you this person. Yo, I know you ain't afraid of this person. You may be guarded secretly. Y'all may not. Mm. Yeah, I feel like you protecting yourself from this fire sign. Is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Let's see, why are you protecting yourself? Why are you protecting yourself from this King of Wands? Why are you protecting yourself? Oh, because he's getting karma, power. He may be wanting to control your future, or he want power and control in the future. He's a leader. He's a boss. Hmm. This person. Well, in the future, it's all about you regaining power. Hmm. This could be a leader. But that King of Wands, that King of Wands is they only think about a go-getter. They only sets out on many objectives and they accomplish them. But is it passion? Because they rule with the wand. Is it passion? I feel like they want to be in power and control over your life. Yeah, and you like, hell no, that's the tower. They go to the tower again. So you got the tower here twice, Scorpio, the Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, Seven of Swords, Three of Swords, Eight of Swords. This person trying to hold you stuck and trapped. I don't know who this, and there's betrayal here. So this person could be getting karma right now for all their lies, and spirit is letting it happen. What's up under this tower? Yes, if they was messing around in another connection, if it haven't happened, someone gonna get caught. Someone just waiting, like they just waiting for the right time because they looking at another connection. That's partnership, equal give and take, but someone gonna get caught. See right there, that's two people right there, and maybe they expected you to take a downfall for it, but I feel like spirit coming in. This spirit, I feel like you're keeping your feelings and emotions to yourself when it comes to walking away from being an option. You'll never be an option in nobody world. Nobody. You don't deserve that. You're never an option in any one world. Yeah, I feel like this is all spiritual. This is a spiritual lesson right now. You're going through a spiritual lesson. Because this is, whoa. So it's meant to happen because you got the angel and the devil. Anytime I go saying it like that, it was written. Both parties agreed. So y'all have tests and lessons to go through. Tests like a mug, boy. Ooh. Y'all going through tests. Williams, you're going through Rome, you're going through tests. Right now you're being tested. But to you, how committed are you to yourself? Is you gonna let someone do you like this, or are you gonna make a decision to not go through nothing like that? If I was you, I'll let it go because if it's meant to be, it's gonna come back. But why? Until then, do your healing work. Do healing work that you gotta do for yourself. Put yourself first. You don't deserve to be treated like that. Never an option or confused. I'm gonna pull some messages. I'm about to ask my sister, like, where are you? I'm about to ask my sister, like, where are you? DoorDash took a long time. She said about 8:30. Dang, 8:30 is gone. 8:30 gone. So let me see what message want to come through from higher self. I'm about to be like, sis, where are you at? Y'all, please give thumbs up for the video. Help put it out there in circulation. And all my new subscribers, welcome to the channel. I like to have fun, joke. I'm just going to give it to you blood raw, no sugar coat. But we ain't got time for foolishness. Oh. I'm saying, where are you? So y'all, let's pull some messages from higher self and see what message want to come through from higher self. Maybe for some of y'all, it may take a whole year or within this year, 1 year. All signs point to you. So maybe it may take this person a year to learn their lesson. I am sending you telepathic messages. Okay. Let's see. Maybe you have known this person for 1 year. Follow this 1 year. Maybe it's going to take a year for somebody to follow the signs. All signs point to you. Goodness, 1 year. Follow the sign. Trust your feelings, not. So all signs point to you. Trust your feelings, not appearance. Follow the sign. Trust how it feels, not what it looked like. That's what I've been telling y'all. Let's see what else. Stand your ground. So yeah, you may have to stand your ground, y'all. You may have known this person for 1 year. They telling you, I feel like this person kind of tell y'all kind of to wait on them. Yeah, but I wouldn't wait. Your life does not stop just because they have issues. You do not put your life on hold for no one. I thought it was my sissy. 1 year, follow the signs, stand your ground. So follow the signs you've been given. People coming in your life, stand your ground. All signs point to you. It says, trust your feelings, not appearance. Don't be tempted to lower your standards. And I'm sending you telepathic messages. Just as birds change direction, so too is your path unfolding in divine alignment, divine time. This person saying they carry guilt over what happened. Stay in your ground. Don't be tempted to lower your standards, and they carry guilt over what happened. So in this process, someone they telling you they feel bad, but they know you changed and everything happened in divine timing. They know all signs point to you. Trust your feelings, not what it looked like. And they telling you because they're sending you telepathic messages, so they want you to trust how you feel. Because 9 out of 10 they're sending you feel how they feel. Maybe it's gonna take a year, but follow the signs, stand your ground. It may take them 1 year. I'm gonna go in and see why it's gonna take a year. Goodness. You don't put your life because they're gonna be having tower moments. Look like could be a Scorpio. Year to 1 year. Scorpio, 1 year y'all could have been ended, separated. Maybe y'all been apart a year. Let's see. 1 year. Why are you here? 1 year. Why are you here? Yeah, shit. Yeah, I feel like spirit been protecting you from tower moment and lies and foolishness. I feel like someone, yeah, I feel like someone was being deceptive, being foolish, carefree. I feel like they was lying about an opportunity too when they walked away. They wasn't being truthful. But I feel like spirit was protecting you from a tower moment. Maybe a year from now, you'll look back and realize why you was being protected. I feel like spirit is protecting you from a tower moment. 1 year from now, you'll look back and you will see that this person was very foolish and a liar. You'll see 1 year from now. So be grateful. Follow the signs while you're here. Emperor. When it comes to business, divine masculine, taking back your power and control, follow the sign. Emperor. Yeah, having hope. Divine masculine spirit say follow the signs, have hope and faith, alignment, healing, being patient, stand your ground while you here. Damn. Someone being up in their head, boy. They thinking with their head, speaking their truth, speak your truth. Stand your ground, speak your truth. All signs point to you. Why? Because they keep watching you. They doing some research. They watching you when it comes to making a decision. Judgment is being made. Either they ghosted you or they just watching you. I feel like they watching you. All signs point to you. They want a second chance. They watching for a second chance. Trust your feelings and not appearance. Why are you here? The Chariot is also Venus, but it's also victory, moving forward, comfort, moving, relocating, moving. There's a lot of movement. Trust. Maybe you're gonna see this person out. Trust your feelings, not what it looks like. Someone choose. Yeah, someone trying to get the courage and the strength to give you an offer, but there may be a little confusion here. Don't be tempted to lower your standards. So let's see. Don't be tempted to lower your standards. Yeah, don't be tempted for just people that like to come in and out your life. Moment they here, the next moment they gone in and out. We can't do in and out. Not childish behavior. So that's why I'm saying don't be tempted. Don't lower your energy for a player, someone that don't want nothing serious. The Knight of Wands. Why are you here? Don't be tempted to lower your standards. Yeah, they just coming to give you a little something that you can feel a hole, and then they off again. Don't be tempted by the little old offer. If they ain't give you nothing big, let them stay where they at. I'm sending you telepathic messages. Let's see what the message is. Probably could be a Leo. They're trying to tell you have courage and strength to go towards your happiness in the future. I do see someone do want to communicate, so check your messages. May want to send you an apology in the future. I do feel like this. Don't settle in the future. Have courage and strength. Don't settle. Strength card. Why are you here? Sun card, Leo. God dang. So strong Leo energy here, but it's all about things being illuminated, having courage and strength. Healing, power, doing what it is that you have to do, taming the beast. Be careful when it comes to someone sending you confusion. Someone could be wanting to tell you something, but they're giving you confusion. Oh, my sister trying to get on now, y'all. She's trying to get on now. Let me see if I have to send it to her again. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, my sister trying to get on. Let me see if she can get on. What message that? Oh. I got it on 2 windows. She got me going flippity flamming down the window. I'm looking for my sissy. Well, at. Make sure I ain't taking the screen off. Oh Lord, I blew the screen up too big, y'all. I can't see no messages. I'm trying to help my sister come in the room, y'all. Trying to help her get in here. Ooh. I think she got it. Hopefully she got it. She'll be joining us in a few minutes. Just as birds change direction, so too is your path unfolding in divine alignment, divine timing. So, things are starting to change. Yeah. I feel like this fire sign could be wanting to apologize. This person may be wanting to apologize. So you may be receiving some type of news. It's all about you having courage and strength. I see Leo here, fire sign, you being a go-getter. But when you see this Queen of Wands, like she's very passionate, but it's on a low vibration. Anytime you see a lower person in front of it, they operating out a lower vibration. I need you to lift your vibration up. I carry guilt over what happened. Get in my laptop, my phone blocking me. Okay. I carry guilt over what happened. Yeah, could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, don't have to be. But he carrying guilt, and he could be wanting to apologize. what this person feel guilty about. What does this Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces feel guilty about? Goodness gracious. Oh, that they were trying to, goodness. That they were trying to block out the deception and lies. They were trying to block you so you couldn't see the truth. They the devil. They deceptive. They was trying to block you from seeing their lies and deceit. The devil and the Seven of Swords. They carrying guilt over this because they was trying to block you from seeing who they really are. And they could have been saying that they was working all the time, but they really may not. They just toxic as hell. So this person is a liar, a cheater, a deceiver. And you could have been accusing them and they were trying to block it. So I feel like this is all block deception. Like, this King of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, they feel guilty because they were trying to block it from you. But at the end of the day, it was divine timing. The Tower. Yeah, this divine masculine having a rude awakening. Rude awakening. I don't know what he thought he was going to get away with it for how long. Until spirit got tired and said enough is enough. It's time for you to wear it. Just like you put it out there. This is why I be trying to tell you, make sure you're getting in a healthy relationship. If it's not healthy, leave it alone. You don't need no stress. We deal with enough stuff going on in the world. You don't need a grown man causing you anxiety or stress, or a grown woman. You know, if they ain't got their stuff together, they don't know what it is they want. Best thing to do is keep pushing. Keep pushing. You'll find your happiness once you make yourself happy. So, till my sister get over here, I'm trying to wait on her because we're going to do divine masculine and divine feminine. I'll pull some twin flame messages till she get over here. Because I want both of us to do it. I won't do no reverse. So she'll be over here real soon. So her computer. Let's pull some messages from the twin flame till she get here. Messages want to come out from the twin flame. Let's see. Messages from the twin flame. Let's see. What messages are want to come out to the twin flame reading? So we have memories, nostalgia. So someone could be staying stuck in the past a little too long and holding them down. They're staying stuck in the past. Yeah. Disharmony triggers conflict. It's causing nostalgia, making memories, and holding them stuck. Someone need to break free. What else? Deception. So temptation, deception. Yep, they old trickery ways, y'all. What else? Confusion, lies, confusion. Goodness gracious. What else? Forming a foundation structure on lies, confusion, temptation, disharmony, triggered is causing nostalgia. And making bad memories, not making good memories for somebody. What else? Yeah, they remembering the chemistry, the passion that y'all used to share. They remembering the sex now. But it's crying shame they don't even remember their own lies and confusion. We have fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Disharmony, triggers, and conflict. We got conflict down here twice. Look like it. I've seen it. What else? Ooh. Yeah, someone has been deceptive when it comes to their beliefs or fabrications, the way they see things. And thoughts and isolation. Someone staying stuck in their head is causing a lot of confusion. They're looking at things through a rose tinted glass. Someone got to remember someone, well, someone trying to form a structure, a solid foundation, but you got to remember someone going through an awakening. So everybody ain't going to be on the same task, and some people may take a little longer to catch on. You know, boys are slow. Girls are always been mature before boys. They are slow. They can look all cute and handsome, but the truth is boys are slower when it comes to learning. I do see someone could be remembering the chemistry of passion, but I see you releasing, surrendering, so you letting it go. That's good. Congratulations. Do not be stuck on the passion, just the thrill of the moment. You know, it takes you out of flow. So I do feel like some of y'all could be releasing and surrender or purging from an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yes, fire sign. Boy, what's up with this fire sign coming through here? Ain't no sunshine. I don't know why the boys not saying that. When she's gone, ain't no sunshine no more. They realize maybe people ain't gonna treat them the way you treat them. Divine timing. Yeah, spirit got this. Spirit making them look back on what it is. Now they feel bad because they sabotage the whole thing. Dang. Yeah, someone could be confused when it comes to illusion, their thoughts, when it comes to isolating themselves, when it comes to self-love or creating their intention, stability, harmony, and flow. You gotta let it go. Let it flow. Let it flow. You gotta let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it flow. What else? Thank you. Receive and open. Remember, when it comes to receiving, you got to be open. Your higher self is activating when you're breaking away from toxicity, bonds, and patterns. Faded detour intervention when it comes to renewal. Whew, goodness gracious. Now, where is my sister at? I gotta call my sister now. It's gonna be a good little minute. I ain't got that computer on yet. So let's see. Someone could be remembering the relationship. I'm gonna try to split this up in two. Take which side. Someone could be disharmony when it comes to the memories. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius when it comes to the past, and they realize when they got to release, surrender, and purge and let go. The person over here, they could be forming a structure off of confusion or illusion, but remembering your thoughts. You receive openly. Remember, you giving and receiving when it comes to self-love. Maybe they're just thinking about themselves. It could be some confusion when it comes to some thought or illusions. When it comes to isolating, confusion, maybe you're just keeping yourself by yourself, isolating. You're receiving self love and intentions, but divine timing when it comes to healing. So, at the end of the day, it's not going to be easy. Every day you pull your power back. Every day. It's not going to be, oh, ta da, I'm healed the next day over this person. No, it takes time. So, divine timing when it comes to empowerment, strength, when it comes to release and surrender, it takes time. Why am I hearing that song? It takes a fool to learn, and that love doesn't love nobody. It takes a fool. Maybe it takes a fool. Sometimes it takes the fool journey. All right. I'm about to call my sister and be like, dang, this is the way you at. They're getting on my laptop, my phone blocking me. Yeah. I know, right? I'm about to call her. Yeah, I think she coming. You can go to collaborate. I'm trying to figure out. I can add other people in here too. Um, you gotta be mindful of your thoughts too when it comes to receiving awakening. So you gotta be aware of your thoughts. I guess I'll pull some cards from the Kipper deck to get over here. But this is a message coming from your higher self. It's activation when it comes to breaking away from toxicity bonds. Oh, I see it right here, but she haven't joined it yet. Solo layout, remove. Um, Solo layout. Why is that there? No, I want my sister in. Mm, no, I got her to come in, so she got us placed. Let's see if it's solo. Mm-mm. I can add up to 3 people in here. Solo. We're gonna both touch on both. Cause she my other half. Believe it or not, that's my other half. She pick up on stuff too. You're my other half. We be like this on each other. I'm trying to see. Like if y'all would want to get into the retreat, y'all just let me know. She be doing the retreat parts. I do the spiritual parts. She do the retreat part. And when we used to be going, they be going to Puerto Rico and stuff. Her and Zumba and all of them be doing all that together. I just do the spiritual, the land work. I know my cricket deck is around here. Oh, deck. So I know I got resend the link. I got to resend the link now. And copy it again. And resend it. Paste. There you go. I don't know how I go back. Oops, y'all. I guess we sent the link again. I think I did it right this time. I think I did it this time, y'all. Hopefully she'll be able to join us in a few minutes. My sissy. I don't know what happened to Lawyer and Brianna. Brianna changed her name. Brianna still be on here. I forgot what other name she go up under. So I think I sent it to the right way. So yeah, I'm gonna pull some cards from the Kipper deck and see what messages want to come out of the Kipper deck. Let's see what messages would like to come out of the Kipper deck. We got child, which could be representing a new beginning. Mm-hmm. What else? Ooh, marriage. So I hope someone that ain't in a long-term committed relationship getting pregnant. Somebody want a new marriage, a new beginning when it comes to a marriage. They worrying. I hope nobody ain't pregnant. That's a child. Yeah, they thoughts. Yeah, they concerned. They worrying. They thoughts is concern. Someone could be thinking of you and concern. They could be worrying that you might find out they married. They got in a new marriage. They was trying to escape, fixing a path with a lover, false person, wealth, occupation, older woman. Ooh, boy, look at here. Who is this? Mm. Family room is like remodeling. They was trying to escape changing their path with a lover. They was being false. Mm. I don't know what they thought. I don't know what they thought. I don't know what they thought, baby, but they thought wrong. They thought wrong. They thought wrong, boy. Ooh, message concern someone thought they worrying about a marriage and a child. Somebody they married to be pregnant. What my sister gonna say? I see her typing. Something must be wrong. Let's see. Share screen. Mm-hmm. Something wrong. I have screen out on the side, but it's not working. Oh man. She said she think it's the link. Oh man. Let me see something, y'all. Hold on. Let me call her. Let me call her. Let me get her. Yeah, I got it on two screens. I see one. Okay. I got it on the. Uh huh. Unless you got to upgrade the laptop. Instructions. Let me see what the instructions say. Oh, Lord. It says get instructions. Okay. I'll see you once you figure it out. If not, then we'll do it again tomorrow. And then we'll just both be in the same room at the same time before I go live. Okay. I still got it open, so if you come in, I got it on the second one, right? That's the one, right? The second one or the third one? The third one. Hold on. I went to. Oh no, I went to invite. Share. Which one? I hit split share screen. Okay, I did the invite. I copied it to the. I'm gonna send it to you in a message. Okay, there you go. I'll send it to you again. Yeah, okay. We know what we trying to do. We trying to get this green y'all working on your end. Cause I'm waiting on you to do divine masculine and divine feminine. Yeah, we gonna do it together. My brain saying she can use a tablet. I just seen where it say share screen. That's for two monitors though. I did the invite to you. Is that end of the link? Did you put that in there? Mm, mm. Because I got it on the double screen at the bottom. Okay, the second one, right? Well, once you get it down, jump on. If it don't do it, just let me know, and then we'll go in tomorrow and do it. And I just do divine masculine, feminine tonight. Keep getting. Let's see. Don't have Chrome. Visit this page to use them. Oh wow. Copy link. Do you have? Wow. Yeah. So it's something they want you to upgrade. Your phone got an upgrade on it or something? Yeah. You might have to do an upgrade. Yours might need an upgrade. Just let me know. All right. She's trying to do hers. It's not letting her get on. Okay. Well, I see someone trying to escape when it comes to trying to change things. Message of concern. Someone thought they may be thinking about you. They worried about a marriage and a new beginning, or a new beginning with a relationship, someone that they could have been married with. I don't know if they want a new beginning when it comes to a marriage, but they worrying. They thought concern. They worried. Whoever this is, I don't know if they went back to somebody else and trying to work it out, but they worrying. Let's see, message of concern. Maybe they went and gave an old relationship a second chance. They wanted to work on it, and hopefully they ain't getting nobody pregnant. I'm just saying, because baby, it looks very messed up. If they is married with child, they worry. Maybe they had to marry somebody because of a child, and now they worrying. They thoughts, concern, message of concern. Why are you here? Yeah, see, they trying to block something. They trying to block a message. They trying to block you from knowing that they concerned. 701 with message of concern. They trying to block a message. Somebody trying to block a message. 701 with message of concern. She here. There go my sissy. She love it.
I
Hey,
got in. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? They're definitely trying to block a message. What in the
hey,
world?
guess what? And that's just what I had.
Hmm. I'm
Someone
like, wait, came in at the right time. Message bar.
said,
Hello, everybody.
yeah, that's my sissy. Oh yeah, that's the one who does the cards. We got the shadow. She has the shadow deck coming out real soon.
Yes, I'm excited. Can't wait, can't wait,
I
can't
told
wait.
them about the retreat, so if they want to know, just let me know. They want to jump on the retreat so they can go.
Puerto Rico is filled, but we have New Orleans next. So,
Oh yeah, New Orleans.
and you're going to be in New Orleans with us. We're going to have you doing the readings in New Orleans.
I just,
Hmm.
I told them, I said I'm gonna be doing the reading.
Yes, we're going to have a divine masculine doing the massage.
Okay, we need that divine masculine in the top.
Yes. It's going to be really
When we're gonna be cooking.
Yes, Bloom's going to be cooking. Um, and he's going to be doing natal charts as well. So it's going to be a lot of healing, a lot of meditation, a lot of growth, a lot of release,
Okay,
which is the point of all. Yeah. So
701. So there could be someone struggling with a message of concern. I see a financial gain with a king of wands, an opportunity. They maybe this person maybe could have been blocking a message that maybe they found someone that was younger for a financial opportunity, and now they concerned. If they did go with someone, they worried that this person may have gotten pregnant, and now they might have to marry this person. Married and children, boy. Look at here. They worried. Whew. Yeah. Cause this king, think about it, the king of wands with the page of wands, that's a someone that's operating at a low vibration.
out of ego.
Yes.
Hmm.
And all about financial gain too, money.
Hmm. The sad thing is these days people will do anything for a come up. They will step on you, your emotions, your feelings. You can give them everything in the world, and they'll still.
Did we go through that with BJ? Everybody know my story. She had taught me through that shit with BJ.
Yeah.
He wasn't nothing but a what? We found out a trickster.
But unfortunately, a lot of people are they're feeding into that trickster energy, even when they're not, just because they want to kind of elevate by any means necessary. Those are the ones you have to watch out for. By any means necessary. I went through the same thing recently.
So we have thoughts. So someone thoughts, but your thoughts are protected. This could even be, they trying to get toward you but can't. Spirit showing they have to go through, but they have to be a little patient.
Hmm.
Let's see, why they worried in poverty. So they may be doing little odd ends around, but they worrying. Maybe it's not bringing enough money in, honey, for the family. Yeah, the Page of Cups. This is all about salvation, but they could be receiving some type of news, and they could be worrying. Some type of message got them worrying. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
This person feel like this King of Cups is free spirit. This is someone that hungry ghost. Ooh,
The
they
hunger that feeds into people's insecurities. That's why.
yeah, they go around looking for people to feel like if you have abandonment issues, they feed up off of that type of energy. If
Yep.
you tell them you've been hurt in the there you go. If you tell them your story, this is why I try to
Hmm.
tell y'all when you meet somebody new, you don't have to tell a person your story because they'll use it.
Everything.
Don't tell them everything. And this person could have been already married.
Hmm.
Let's
Yes.
see.
When you tell a person everything, sometimes you get the wrong person. They'll try to use you against you. And you don't want that type of situation.
Yeah, so someone could be doing some research when it comes to marriage. Maybe if you look a little harder, you'll find out this person maybe was being sneaky and they was
Hmm.
married. And I do feel like someone's stuck in a situation only because of why money, but they actually losing it. They could be even realizing they lost the blessing, Ten of Pentacles, and money just falling out. So this person gave a person enough rope to hang themselves.
Hmm.
Let's see, child. Why are you here? Oh goodness, child. This time I flip it. Yeah, when it came to a new beginning, they was being manipulative. See, and magician and the boy, they only coming back to start betrayal. That's the only reason why they coming back for is manipulation and betrayal. And you feel
That's why you have that energy vampire. And if you look into it, you'll see that you're going to be feeding the void. Don't feed the void. Because you'll
yeah,
find that you'll have somebody come in your life and you'll get nothing out of it. Even though you keep doing and doing, you satisfy your own thing by doing things for them. But it's like feeding a void. It just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. You'll just keep losing. You'll find yourself in need. You'll find them doing better. Like, remember the energy vampire. They will start doing better than you. You'll start feeling tired. You'll start losing. Then they'll start gaining. You're like, what's going on?
hmm
You're feeding the void.
yeah. So which one you want to take, divine masculine? Which one you want to take to start first? Which one we're gonna do?
I can definitely do. Let's do divine masculine first. Let's see which one they know.
Oh, we finna give them some hard.
Mhm.
Hey, if you need divine masculine on here, don't take it hard. Don't take it personally. Just
Mhm.
take it as just take it as enlightenment. That's it, divine masculine. So
Yes, total enlightenment.
messages for divine masculine to come through. Messages for divine masculine. I would like to come through. Messages for the oh goodness, I see somebody on bending knee.
Mhm.
Mm.
The other day. Mhm.
Messages for divine masculine. Let's see what you're rolling with today, divine masculine.
Hopefully, it's good stuff. They need to turn
Oh,
something around.
I'm so tired of this divine masculine being carefree. Ooh.
Hmm.
This person could be being patient when it comes to communicating to them. Maybe they ill wishing. I don't like that though. They waiting. Maybe because they getting karma, the wheel of fortune. Hmm. I feel like you're gonna be with or without them. You satisfied when it comes to your happiness in the future. But we do have the Fool.
Mm-hmm.
On the Fool, there's an opportunity. I feel like this person feel look. I feel like this person watching you going on be carefree. I'm gonna read from left to right because the way it's looking towards me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the Seven of Pentacles is all about delays. So this is where wait, you set your intentions out and you waiting for them to come forth. So
Yep.
you ain't
I
receiving
have that
yet.
that chariot in reverse.
So the Seven of Pentacles, yeah, you may be feeling like it's a loss
Mm-hmm.
and it's painful.
Yep.
Well, it's a painful loss, but at the end of the day, this loss is going to help you move forward carefree. But then we got this King of Wands. This is usually a go getter, someone that sets out on many objectives. Could be a Sagittarius or Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Let's see, King of Wands. Why are you here? I feel like they the one that delayed things and it caused a loss. They could have
Mm-hmm.
lost finances too. Yep. See, as soon as I said that, they regretting. They in regret when it comes to something from their past. They was being
Mm-hmm.
they player ways is what got them stuck. Their player
Yep.
ways is what caused them to be stuck.
This Knight of Pentacles, this Knight of Swords in reverse. They're always looking for something. You're looking for something. It's like you're never satisfied. Can't be satisfied with anything. That's what always keep them going completely in reverse. And that's why that chariot is in reverse. You're going backwards instead of going forwards. This is where that money comes in also. Everything else go backwards. Everything that you save, you're going to end up issuing it right back out. Loss, losing. Because
So
karma is a beast. That justice card.
yeah, and I see the Wheel of Fortune at the bottom of this deck for this Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So
Mm-hmm.
they regretting their past action running in and out. So I do see they trying to be patient, use head and heart when it comes to making a decision. You got the King of Pentacles. So y'all could have a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. If not, this person is very grounded, could be a father figure. They're using head and heart when it comes to making a decision, when it comes to working or building something. They being patient when it comes to building maybe a house. Mm. Eight of Pentacles with the King of Pentacles and Temperance. Yeah, maybe they trying to build a business or a partnership. They're trying to be patient. They're working on. I feel like this King of Pentacles is trying to build or work on a relationship or a commitment with a twin flame. Could be a twin flame. Could be another fire sign they could be dealing with. But when you see that King of Wands and that King of Pentacles, that's a go getter. They're about their money. I feel like someone want to build whatever this is they're working on is complete. Because I feel like they just leave one relationship going because this is how it's showing in front of me. They were trying to work on something in the past. This is what it's showing me that they were trying to go back to someone in the past and work on it.
Mm-hmm.
But
It didn't work out that way.
somebody
Mm-hmm.
still want to be a player. If a person have not matured and they still got that carefree,
Right.
foolish energy, they not coming to give you nothing solid.
Right. And if they're not grateful for what they have, they'll never appreciate it. They'll never truly give you what you need. And there could be a baby somewhere in the midst. We could have fooled a lot around because, these baby cards coming up. Um, because they're in that position of, which a lot of masculine energy, the control factor, it's like they've been bred to be the head to lead, but then a lot of them don't know how to because you said that fool card keeps coming up. And when the fool leads, even when doors are opening, things can go wrong because there's no protection, which means there's no guarantee. And if you don't got a spiritual protection and karmically, you might go in you might go in a way you want to get. But if you're doing it by any means necessary, karma can come back and everything you've gotten, you lose.
Mm-hmm.
So I tell all these people, don't never sit high and look low. Never know when the tables turn.
Then we got for divine masculine. They want to communicate. They want things to happen quick and fast. Why? Because I see someone is conflicted emotions in their own lies and deception. Look at it. Seven of Swords, Five of Cups. So there's some outside influence involved. This person is going through a major change when it comes to deception. whatever it is happening quick and fast.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone telling you something, they maybe even just coming to start an argument. Because that five, that's arguing and fighting with communication. And emotionally, someone disappointed when it comes to lies. So someone was lying, they disappointed, and they conflicted when it comes to things happening quick and fast, or someone using the male ballot. It looks like this King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, if that's who, or this Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, they rushed into something, being
Mm-hmm.
sneaky. They rushed into something sneaky. And some of y'all may feel you got to take some type of action towards your happiness and move forward. Even if this person did make you happy, you should not have to beg or ask anyone for time, emotions, or to show you love.
Right. People put in time for what they want to put in time for. That's one thing you have to learn as well. And you have to recognize these negative energy blocks when they come about. Because when somebody has a negative energy block and you attach your energy to them, it's going to just transfer over to you. Energy transference. Simple. And this person is based by what other people think because they worried about what other people think and what it look like. So if they're with you and they see something better, or if somebody says, you can do better than that. You know how people are petty. Oh, you can do better than that. Then they want to go ahead and switch up and change up for what they think is something new and something better. But this baby card keep coming up.
Yeah, that's what I seen earlier in that last
Mm-hmm.
one I just did. I seen someone got pregnant or someone they messing with may be pregnant.
Oh yeah.
Fool, goodness gracious. We got two cards for the fool. Yeah, someone doing their research. They recognize and they looking at this person being foolish.
Yes.
And then they're gonna chariot. Like, yeah, you moving forward. Like
Because
you
you
going you
recognize a fool.
recognize that someone going within and when it comes to being foolish.
Yes. Purge.
Well, definitely. And when someone carefree, this is not someone that's gonna give you marriage, long term commitment.
They
Not
want a
at
friend.
all. They just fling of the moment. After they get what they gonna
Mm-hmm.
want, they're gone.
There you go.
Yeah, and I do see someone could be watching some drama. Someone watching. This could be spirit too, watching them cause drama and
Mm-hmm.
recognize. Yeah, but in the end, you will be victorious.
Always.
Look at that! Look at that spirit showing up. So somebody learning a lesson. Is this a lesson or a punishment? So someone learning a lesson or a punishment. That's why they someone stuck and stagnant right now when it comes to an offer. When it comes to moving forward. Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
pretty much learning a lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. And it's in the physical plane too, so it's happening around them. So they could be losing money, cars acting up. It's in the
Mm-hmm.
physical plane.
Because those doorways that were opening, I'm trying to speak. When the doorways that were opening start to close, because when the cosmos is in reverse, all those things that open up, you first get happy about it, but when you do wrong, you find all those things that open up because you were stepping on somebody's emotions or feelings, it backfired. Everything closes up. And then that's what causes the inner conflict. That's what causes that, oh, I got to reflect. What am I doing wrong? I don't like people like that. Because the communication was off.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. And they're going to have to learn all over again, which everybody has the potential for growth and leveling up no matter what they do. But they have to get to that man in the mirror moment to where, oh, this is the consequences. I've hit this rock bottom now. And I feel like that's where they are in this point of let me change my perception and how I see things. Because going forward, if I keep repeating the same thing, I'm just going to keep falling back down every time I get up to where I need to be. I knew somebody like that.
Okay.
Held on to some bad karma.
Uh,
Let it go.
Well, after I look at all of these, when it comes to reminiscing from the past, they disappointed. Only thing they did was give you disappointment, letdown, drama,
Mm-hmm.
conflict, competition, doing it, lying, trying to win at all costs, in another relationship, sneaking away, and
Mm,
then getting accused.
mm.
This is why masculine need a serious wake up call.
Serious wake up call. Serious tower moment.
It's been saying all day since the
Mm,
tower has been power,
tower moments.
power. So this divine masculine could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I got real heavy fiery energy here.
Mm-hmm.
So just be patient. This person gonna be about going about their journey. Now y'all ready to start the divine feminine? Y'all know we be waiting on divine feminine.
Yes.
My divine feminine over here should be going through they upgrades. We ready to move into something better and new.
Ready to move into something better, ready to elevate.
I know that's right.
And get out of the point when the divine masculine goes to the tower moment. Get out of the situation of, oh, they did me wrong, but I hate to see them go through that. No, they need to go through that, because when they go through that, they grow through that. They'll get better afterwards. But you got to sit back, take your hands off of it, and let some people, go through their karma. And don't be, Mrs. Save a Hope still. Because
You always said Captain Save a Hold. Don't be trying to save them. Let them go through the moment. They gotta take that pad.
Let them take that L. They're gonna learn from it. It's a lesson. That L is not for losing, it's for a lesson.
They go baby sis. That's the one I was telling you, baby sis in Miami. Oh, look, she say blessing been flying since I've been gone. Hey, that's what we telling you. At the end of the day, you can't never miss nothing that's really rightfully yours. If it's yours, it's gonna come back. If it's
yours, always gonna come back. Divine feminine. You might be doing a little something.
Yeah, divine feminine over here this side, we be rocking.
Yes, honey. These 9 of Pentacles here, you gotta just keep climbing, like we were saying. Keep elevating, keep reaching for the stars, honey, because you can do it. This is a time of rebirth. I know the new moon is in Cancer, and people like all these emotions and stuff, but it's death and rebirth. That means now you have the chance to redefine yourself. Like, who am I now? Who do I want to be? And I'm just going to recreate who it is I want to see in the mirror. And I'm going to step out in the spotlight. I'm tired of standing to the back. Now is your time to shine. Now is your time to invest in you and let your coins grow. Your investment. Stop investing in everybody else. You let your money set and take root for you. Invest in yourself. Start a business, take a class, do something extra. Stop worrying about this divine masculine.
I know that's right.
You think he got too many choices.
That's why the spirit's saying be patient. It's only temporary. You don't see the sign right now, but it's coming to shine.
It's coming. That divine masculine, don't worry about him, because he think he got all them choices, but you see that snake down there. They always get bit in the end. And this, when you realize you have choices as well. It's not just, oh well, you know how we get. I'm getting older, and you don't settle.
I want to be by myself. It is okay to be alone.
It's okay to be by yourself and to be with somebody that's really sucking the life out of you. Okay. You don't want that. Reflect on all the things that you've been through, trials, tribulations. Reflect, shadow work. Reflect without judgment. Use those stumbling blocks as stepping stones to move forward. I say this so much, people probably get tired of hearing it, but you really do use those stumbling blocks for stepping stones. This is what the mistake I made. Okay, I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to crown a fool. I'm going to be about my coins, my prosperity, and my true prosperity. Not just about money, but overall well-being. I want to be happy. The biggest goal is to be at peace of mind.
I tell them that they don't even know. I'm telling them, but when we go through that, it'd be so hard because you got to be patient. Whatever this is you want, you don't want to rush it.
Exactly.
This person got to recognize your worth, and they ain't gonna come. They might come back and apologize, but even if they don't apologize, it is okay.
Okay with that. You got to be okay with that.
It is okay, even if they don't say they sorry. You got to be okay with it, because at the end of the day, you don't want to block your blessings, your love from coming.
Exactly.
Because I see some of you waiting on a connection. You're waiting. Y'all maybe even in the 5D communicate, but this is 2 people coming out. So it's a soul contract there. But I feel like during Mercury retrograde, you already got the message.
Now, what you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Question. Now that you got the message, now that you know this is what I need to do, are you gonna do it?
You had to move away from the connection. You felt it. You had to move.
And it can sometimes feel real good, honey, because like I said, I just recently went through some mess. And no matter how far you are in your journey, because we flesh, we're human, we flawed by design. So therefore, we all get caught up in emotions. And the connection feels so good, but then it's not really feeding your soul. It's just like, this is surface level fulfillment. Like, it feels good sometimes, the good could be good, but everything else bad, we get caught up in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got to learn to just let go. Break your own heart. That's why I tell people. You got to become a professional at breaking your own heart before you let somebody else do it.
Come on now. I know that's right. I do see someone worrying about things unknown, but they just waiting.
Mhm.
Maybe they afraid you ain't gonna let them come back to the house. Cause if you let them come back to the house, they're gonna be like a little scared.
Okay, a little nervous.
They waiting. They look like they waiting on their ship or a sign for you to give them the space. It's okay to come.
Mhm. Yes, and divine feminine. Tap into your divine wisdom. Tap into your divine wisdom, your divine knowing. Spirit is never going to lead you astray. Sometimes it won't tell us what we want to hear, but it's telling us everything we need to make sure that we can flourish, that we can level up, and we could keep moving forward without stopping or getting stagnant or having someone kind of bind us and hold us back. And even when we go through things, you have to always think about the fact that it takes a storm sometimes to clear away.
It
After the storm
started.
comes the rainbow. After
Yep.
the rain, there comes clarity. Chaos. Chaos is confusing when it's there, but afterwards, that's like hindsight is 2020. Chaos brings clarity on the other end. So you have to make sure that you continue to keep that optimistic view. Look out the eyes of beauty. Still have that hope. Okay, well, this ain't work out with him, but you know what? I still know who I am, and I still know what I deserve, and I'm gonna get it.
I know that's right. Because at the end of the day, all of it's happening so you can get your happiness.
So you can get your happiness. Sometimes you got to shake that table in order to do so. In order to find your strength and say, look, this is my season of breaking these generational curses. I'm
Ooh,
not going to be the one who's like having a piece of man is better than having no man. No, ma'am. We're
I
not
know
going to do that.
that's right.
Mm-mm.
We're going through that one now.
No, ma'am.
They
Like,
settle for
that's
stuff
right.
like that. Because that's the only thing that they family have ever known. Girl, you better stay with me, even though he doing you. You better let him cheat. You
Mm-hmm.
don't let him cheat on you. No, you don't.
No, you don't. The past may be good, and right now, because of new moon and Cancer, you might get a little nostalgic, want that little old thing back because they're gonna be calling. Then you got to say, you know what? The past no longer binds me, holds me, ties me. I'm rising above that. This
I'm
is time for my new seasons, my new beginnings. Fall in love with yourself.
the
That
best.
way, you can give yourself what you deserve, and that way, nobody else will be able to give you anything less than.
Hmm.
And be grateful in the moment. Be grateful for those small things. Beautiful miracle. Sometimes you got to be grateful for the tears.
And you gotta be grateful even if they left. I
Yeah.
told y'all how God showed it to me. He showed me I didn't deserve to be treated like that. And I said, well, Lord God, thank you for letting me look at it like that. I didn't,
Mm-hmm.
because some people be stuck in a cycle like that and have to keep going on
Situation.
because they have to learn a lesson. But once
Right.
you learn that lesson, you ain't got to keep repeating it. You
Yeah.
look up,
On to clear the next.
bigger and better things.
Bigger and better things. Yes. I agree.
And look what we got, peace and change that came out. We got peace. I am a being in love and I release all negative energy. I know that's right. It's being
Purge.
peace. You got change. I
Mm-hmm.
understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. So obviously they wasn't putting no movement in your life. You wasn't growing. They wasn't going to the
Right.
next phase. Look, I told y'all my story. They wanted to tie me down with it, like, but they wasn't helping me get on the right path. They know I needed help with this. They knew they had my car worked on and it caught on fire. They wasn't trying to help me replace it.
Mm-hmm.
They was trying to he was trying to keep me stuck, like I told y'all. He wasn't trying to help me grow physically. He just wanted to make it sound like it or say whatever it is he thought I wanted to say. But it's cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Hardest thing is when we know people lying to us, it's to cut them off. That was my hardest thing I had to do. But once I cried and he was saying, don't cry, hell no, I'm releasing, I'm purging because I'm giving you all what you gave me. I'm giving
Yes.
it back to you now.
Mm-hmm.
And we have guilt. Ain't that something? Guilt. I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth.
Right.
Peace, change, and guilt. Oh Lord, why we gotta have fear at the bottom up under that? You ain't got nothing to be afraid of. I realize that I am testing my result to live in a negative in the energy of love. Okay, so you overcoming fear. And don't
Mm-hmm.
be grateful. Because guess what? It's gonna boost your self esteem. Because
Right.
if you went through that and you stood up for yourself, anybody else come towards you, family members, and all, you can stand up to those people. You don't no longer
Right.
be afraid.
Mm-hmm. And don't fear change, because that's a lot of things that keep us bound in relationships also. But because we there's the devil we know and the devil we don't know. And sometimes we get comfortable with the devil we know, regardless of how much it hurt at times, regardless of the up and down, they could cheat and all this, but we want to keep. Because what if that fear of I don't get anybody else? Or what if I get worse? But what if you get better?
I know that's right.
You won't know until you change up some things. And don't take just words. Apologies, eh. Change behavior is everything.
Like anybody,
Words,
what I told y'all earlier, forget what it looked like, what it feel like.
what it feel like to your spirit, to your soul, not just to your flesh. Because
Okay.
that's what you kind of get. Well, that's my weakness, the flesh. I'm going.
At least when you know it,
When you know it, yeah,
you ain't got nothing to be afraid of. Cause when you feel like, okay, I know what part that is now. That's the part, and that was my biggest thing. Even though BJ kept on coming around, sister, I tell you, sister was on the phone with me. I was like, sis, I can't do it
mm-hmm.
no more. I can't do it no more. And
Yeah,
when I finally said enough was enough, in my heart, I had on already walked away. We'll walk away in our heart, but that mind, when
yeah,
that head and heart align and you on one accord, that's when you can go and say it is what it is.
exactly. Those feelings die, and that's the worst thing. That's why it's the worst thing to do is to cross a cancer, because when we love you, we love you. But when we don't, it's just dead. It's like dead in the water. That's why I sometimes I'll stay around. I'll just give people enough room to hang themselves. I'm like, it's easier that way. I'm gonna let you hang yourself. I'm gonna have a mental funeral. Then I'm gonna keep going. So never get to the point where you hang yourself. That's
Yes,
the way I work.
yes. We don't all been through it. That's why we here. We can't
Mm-hmm.
tell nothing we ain't been through. We can't tell
Nothing
you.
went through.
We don't been married. Don't been in an abusive relationship. Don't been in near death.
Mm-hmm.
We don't been through it.
Mm-hmm. But we still rise. But
But
we
I
still
know,
rise up like that Queen of Pentacles.
hey,
That's right. As long as you keep climbing forward. It's the stagnant. When you're stagnant and you're stuck in place, negative energy grows in stagnation. So if nothing is really growing or going anywhere, it's just going to build a lot of negative energy. Then you start building resentment for each other. And it's like, okay, what can I do to go forward? And then that's what you have to do. You have to keep climbing. You can reach a certain place, but you have to keep climbing. Trying to reach those goals, trying to constant evolution. That's what I tell people. Constant evolution is necessary. Relationships. No, everything's not supposed to stay the same. Things supposed to evolve. What was that? It just flew out.
um, soul expansion.
Evolution, as I said. Keep growing.
Soul expansion.
Yes, you
Your
gotta keep
consciousness
evolving.
is expanding. You understand the connection between all things, so you already know. You
You already
already
know.
know.
Mhm.
Soul expansion flew right
Yes.
and love and peace at the bottom.
And don't be afraid of it, because you have that temperance, which is also spiritual protection and guidance. When you have that, you have to sometimes lean on that. That's why I tell people, when I read people, whether they're spiritual or whether they're religious, I tell people you got to lean on your foundation. Always have to build your foundation. That's why you have to go inside, find yourself, find what it is, what your belief system is. That therefore, when things happen and things occur, you have something to fall back on. You have to pull from yourself,
That's right.
because you don't have somebody. You can't always depend on somebody to come and save you, somebody to come and guide you. So you got to make sure you start storing up all this knowledge within yourself. You got to build yourself up to the point where if I'm by myself, I'm still good. I don't really need a choice.
That's why I be telling her. I say, look, I got a California king side bed. I don't mind rolling and slobbing and drooling. At least I ain't gotta wake up with nothing poking me in my back.
Exactly.
Just that peace. Now, I'm not saying I wouldn't want it, but
Hmm.
I'm saying not to go through all that aggravation. The
Right, under the right conditions.
baby mama. I don't got no baby daddy drama, so anybody come with me shouldn't have no baby mama drama. I don't have it, so why should they have it?
Hmm.
So I'm attracting someone with no baby mama drama.
Yes.
They done with they past completely. I ain't
Mhm.
trying to. I need $20. Your ex shouldn't even have the audacity to come to you and ask you for $20. That's because you leaving a door
Door
open
open.
for them. And that's what beings do. They hate to cut off, but then they'll be afraid of. Oh, like what BJ told me, he was like, I tried that in the past, it didn't work. I'm not your past. And I looked at him like, you living in the past, dude. I'm not your past. But guess what? I was your future, but I do know how to cut the rope. I'm through. I can't take it no more. I can't do it.
You gotta know your limits.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
If you're gonna stay stuck in the past because of what someone else did,
Mm-hmm.
that means you holding me accountable for what they did. That I'm not that person. I don't being married in the past. That didn't stop me from finding love. That lets you know you got men out here that want to act like they macho and ain't popping on nothing because they still afraid because fear holding them in the past. That means you will never move forward in your future if you let fear hold on to you.
Mm-hmm.
Where you going? You ain't going forward. You're going back in the past, and that's where you're gonna stay at. Because remember, I told you I kept on saying instead of them growing together, they're gonna wither together. So whoever he with, they're gonna wither because they hold on to a past. I don't hold on to the past. I be like, Lord God, give me the strength to forgive them and let them move out. They dead to me, and that's it. You know, when I bring them up to you, it's because I show y'all I went through it, and I had to face that fear.
Yeah.
No, that was a hard one there with me. That damn, and the only reason why it was hard because I felt like he was battling ego, and I was battling because I'm on that Cancer Leo cuss. I'm trying to have the strength. I was battling with strength with trying to hold him up, but I can't hold somebody up that want to stay in the past. That means they're gonna drain me down.
Drain you, yes.
I had to let it go. I had to finally and say, I had to cry. I was like, I cry. He was like, don't cry. I'm like, no, I am gonna cry. You're not gonna tell me not to cry. I am gonna cry and I am gonna purge because I am letting you know I am letting go.
Let go, yes. Tears cleanse the soul.
And I slept so much better that night. I did.
It really is like a crackhead chasing that first life. It is like a crackhead. You know, when you got somebody, you're like, oh, I'm so tired and connected. It is. It's just like crack. You're chasing that high, and it's never going to come back and be the same. Especially when people cross you or cheat on you or belittle you. And sometimes people come in a relationship and they'll try to control it because that's the way they feel like they can keep you by breaking you. And it's been a year. When I tell you, it's been a year of breaking or trying or attempting to break. I've had a lot of clients and the same thing. It seems to be over and over again about people trying to break them. It's like they're trying to break you.
Demacia, remember I had to go through that energy?
I couldn't understand it. And then I had to end up going through it. So I'm like, wait, are you trying to? It was funny because I had a revelation right in front of the person. Like, oh, you're trying to break me. They're like, what? Yeah, okay, I got it. And I was like, okay, I saw it all then at that point. But I was confused, like, okay, all right, this is what's going on. Okay.
Hey, remember he told me that demon had the nerve to tell me, I come here to take your power. I said, take my power. You can't take nothing God gave me.
And they try. Unfortunately, it's the spiritual men, especially spiritual and religious. You gotta watch out them things.
Yeah, boo. I got you.
But yeah, so it's weird. But going through it, don't get yourself jaded because what one won't do, somebody else will. So never settle. You'll find everything that you need and everything that you desire coming soon. So divine feminine, just
peace on now.
Fix your crown and keep walking.
Hey, look, you hear what I say? Let me adjust my crown for the bitches one time.
And then keep it moving. That's the best revenge, because when you don't sit back and you don't say, oh my God, because you know what we'll do, we'll tie ourselves to somebody for the closure thing. This is the thing. We'll say, I need closure. I just need one last conversation. I just need one last. I just need closure. I need to understand. Closure is an attempt to hold on to what you need to let go of. Closure can be found within yourself, not the other person, because they'll never give you what you're looking for. Ever. Even if they try to tell you something, it'll be something foolish. It'll be something that'll be so, it'll be like, oh, that's it. But I still need something else. Yes, because that's not the closure that you're looking for. And that's feeding a void. You can't get that from somebody else. You got to fix that within yourself and say, you know what? I'm at peace. I'm at peace and I'm moving forward.
Give me your question. We're gonna do your question, sis. Give me your question. We got one question right here. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna pull for that. What's your question, Missy? Me crack. Yeah, y'all got to meet my sissy. And guess what? We're both what?
Cancer.
Nah, baby, we both cancer.
Oh, my lighter ain't even light. Can you give me the other lighter? That light is not lighting. I need to light my sage.
Where your torch at?
Okay, that's what I got. That's what I was just saying the other day too. I gotta get me a torch. That work real quick. These little big lighters ain't doing it no more.
Oh, that's right. Oh, she just wants general love. Okay. I see the Queen of Swords and the Four of Cups. Why? What you afraid of the offer coming towards you? I see you ain't playing. Oh, because of past loss. So this could be someone.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, confusing. It's about having courage and the strength to make a decision about an offer. Hmm. Wow, you recovering from loss. Yeah, you got to make a decision, judgment, second chance. Someone could be wanting to give you a second chance, but it's your choice. They could
Mm-hmm.
this person could be watching you regain your strength. Oh, the devil. This could karmic. There go that fool.
There was a relationship in your past that took a lot out of you, that gave you on a put you on
That,
a time out. You see the heart over here in that nest is like tired. You know, you have to make sure that you don't wear your heart on your sleeve. Also, sometimes when we go on timeouts, what we do is we'll rush in too quick. Make sure you take time
yeah, it look
to
like
figure out those waves, how it's going before you try to move forward. Don't just jump in the ocean not knowing what's going on, because them undertows can take you right on out to the sea. You don't need that.
yeah, like it's an offer, spirit bringing you an offer,
Mm-hmm.
but it's an opportunity for something finance, whether it's business or not. Spirit bringing it, spirit bringing you an offer, but it's still like you still dealing with this past hurt, though.
Yeah, and that's where that judgment card comes in. It's
Yeah,
like, what
see,
do I give of myself, of my soul? I don't want to get lost anymore,
hmm
And then there was some financial also loss, because that Queen of Pentacles on this was in reverse.
oh yeah,
So whatever happened in the past hit hard, because it's that double whammy when it hits you in the emotions and in the pocket. But whoever is coming now, it's not that kind of a situation.
yeah, that's what.
It's like you walking away from what was taken from, but still be patient. Be patient.
Cause see,
Look for some
she
guidance.
going away from this,
Mm-hmm.
just like this. So you going away from someone that was conflicted, toxic. Boy, hmm. This person could be trying to intervene because they see you getting your courage back. Yeah, they conflicted when it comes. This nothing serious though. If this was someone from the past, judgment is being made. You on a whole new.
Yeah, pull a judgment card too. You got to be mindful. Be careful.
Yeah, judgment. You on a whole new. You on a whole new path now. That old path is gone.
Right. And I always say, whenever somebody from the past come back, you got to remember how they left.
Yeah, because they got to come back
Always.
and apologize for they wrong. Yeah, it was toxic and it was a fool and it was causing conflict and loss. Yeah, you did some recovering. Yeah, judgment.
And people can change, but it has to be more than words. It has to be behavior.
Not what
That
it
you have to pay
looks like.
attention to.
Ooh. Yeah, let your friends help you. Oh shoot, you might find your soulmate when going out with friends. Boo, I've been telling you that. Go out with your friends. I've been telling you that. And keep an open mind. Your soulmate may be different. This could be someone from your past life. Mm. Past life trust and reconciliation. Give your relationship a chance. This someone that you could be no separated from. Yeah.
There's definitely some emotional connection, some
Mm.
emotional things that still could be from the past still going on. That's why the shadow work card is up also. There's some things that need to be dealt with. There's some serious soul searching you have to do.
Probably what that conflict is. That's
Mm-hmm.
that's
Because you
hold
got to find yourself
on.
outside of relationships.
Yeah, say I be telling her to get out the door, go party, go shake
Yeah.
the booty, girl, go shake the booty, girl.
Mhm. And don't worry about what people might think. And they're gonna talk about you whether you do or you don't. You do what's gonna make be good for you and make you happy. And
Mm,
at the end of the day, don't worry about but what would this person say or that person say. Mm-mm. Don't worry about all that. This is a time to just free yourself, find yourself, or purge from any negative attachments.
that's the
Thoughts.
blockage. She
Hmm.
concerned. That's it.
That's where you got to purge it out.
She's privileged,
Hmm.
very privileged and beautiful.
Hmm.
She trying to escape. Yeah. You got to go through that transformation. You got to remodel, change some things around.
Change some things around.
Concern. Yeah, you just can't run away from the problem.
Yep.
You got to fix it. Yeah. You know what it could be too? That thinking, negative thinking.
Hmm.
Worrying
Right.
about, oh yeah, you got
Negative
immunity.
energy block.
Yeah, that's what everybody else think you should have. But what do you feel you should have? She said, I'm
Yeah.
working on self love now. I know that, right? I told you I was
Hmm.
book, one of my favorite books.
So get grounded.
Oh,
Get grounded and find yourself outside of everybody else. Because how it works is when you find your crown, you'll find your king. It's when we walk in kind of lost, not knowing our true worth, that we attract so much. And then it hurts us, it breaks us, it makes us stumble, it makes us stop. But then we have to get back up. We have to find out who we are, that individuality, find our crown, so that we will attract
Mhm.
the love that we've now learned to give ourselves.
Told y'all this is a good book, masculine and feminine. This is
Hmm.
a good book, and I really want to do like they got some stuff in here you can do in it, and
Hmm.
it helps. Like
Hmm.
if it's gonna help you grow, I'm with you.
Yes.
But you
That's
can't.
why I tell everybody to shadow work. Shadow work is very, very important. Anytime you start a journey, whatever it is, you have to start within yourself. You have to really find yourself. That's how you know what you truly want. That's what you know, how you know what you truly deserve. And get to the point where you start attracting it. Then that's how you find your tribe. When you find who you are.
Your spirit gonna send somebody towards you that's already gonna be going through
Hmm.
the same thing that you don't been through. Because I just seen the 10 of Pentacles, and that's wealth. That's something solid, stable, and secure. It's an
Good
opportunity.
foundation.
That's a whole new. So I run and jump on it. Do your shadow work. I can't wait till the shadow work that come out.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't
Because
wait. Oh, yeah.
in that deck, I go into a whole lot of different shadow aspects and negative things that you might not notice, and it brings some things out. It's like, oh, you know what? Yes, let's talk about it. And you talk about it and acknowledge it, you make everything tangible. So I tell people, you got to acknowledge some things. We got to acknowledge our own toxic traits. We got to acknowledge our weaknesses just as much as we acknowledge our strengths. That gives us more power. I'm more powerful if I know what make me weak.
I know that's right. That's what I'm saying. Find out.
Mhm.
Like sometimes your weakness could be not telling people no, not setting your boundaries
Right.
at the beginning of the relationship.
Mm-hmm. Because you have to get in that space of learning how to let go. Just going with the flow of things.
Oh wow. Illumination is the key. And you know when I thought about that, sis, you know who I just thought about? The Statue of Liberty.
Yeah,
Um,
we were just talking about that.
Abomination.
Yeah. Because at the end, when you put the work in, everything will pay off. The rainbow prince. You will be compensated for the work you put in, even with yourself. Even with yourself, especially with yourself. You'll find that good place. Yes. You just got to get your power with all y'all. Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's your power. Because your power comes from knowing yourself.
Uh-huh.
Because if I can love me enough for the both of us, you don't need to be here.
I know that
You
right.
ain't giving me enough, so I'm good. Like, I'm good, love. Carry on.
Okay, and Samek. Ooh, you see who that is? Samek.
Mm-hmm.
See that light in the background? You
Mm-hmm.
you know what I had to learn? There's an alpha female and a beta female.
Mm-hmm.
Like the alpha females, those are the females, the dominant ones. That those are the ones that we don't be in on our own. And it's hard for us to get with a alpha male because we are alpha female. So we're gonna crash. So you have to go a little not lowering your standard, but you gotta find the the beta male. You got to find the beta male
Or
that
you can find the alpha and y'all can mesh, but it's going to take some transparent communication. And communication going to be key with everything because you're going to have to be able to still find that vulnerable spot. And that comes from male and female. Men definitely don't like to be vulnerable. Women, sometimes we're overly vulnerable and sometimes we're just overly tough. I kind of like try to figure out because sometimes with certain people, I'm overly tough. They're like, ugh. Then some people, I'm overly soft. I'm overly vulnerable. Honey. I'm the submissive, you know. My daughter say Sealy. Why you over there acting like Sealy? Oh my God. Finding that balance in the middle sometimes it's like, kind of hard. So either I'm tough or I'm real soft.
yes, most definitely. And that's what, that's why I tell you, know who you are, then you know what it is, your weakness is. We
Yeah.
be so busy trying to learn other people. We don't even know our own weakness. But once you learn your weakness, you can stare them dead in the face and be like,
Mhm.
is
Yeah.
it a hell yes, it's a hell no.
hmm Yes, because I am who I am at the end of the day, and that way it will not allow anybody to come into your life and try to break you, try to belittle you, or try to shake your journey or push you off your path. Because people will do that, and people who love you will do that just to hold on to you because they feel like if you grow too much, you'll outgrow them. No, you just grow with me.
Yeah.
If you can't grow with me, you want me to stop what I'm doing just because? Nope.
Work like that. Don't
Yeah.
work like that.
And then they try to break you. And what happens is you have to learn how to rise like the phoenix
Again.
and be okay with it. You have to surrender to that change because change is hard. I tell everybody, change is hard, even good change. Like you can buy your dream house, but when you get in there with all the boxes, you're like, man, okay. And then
Even brought this over here. I should let this stay.
I should have stayed where I was. But then when everything gets good and settled, it's like, okay, it feels good. Yeah, you got to surrender to the change. It's okay. Break out of those boxes, and learn how to not only compromise with other people, but compromise with yourself. We are so good at compromising with other people, but they're not with ourselves. We held ourselves at this standard of and be so critical of ourselves that sometimes we're our own worst critic, and sometimes we end up breaking ourselves for no reason. When things get confusing, just be still.
I know that's
Be
right.
still in the moment. Breathe. That's what I get grounded.
Breathe, stretch, shake, and let it go.
Let it go. It ain't gonna happen overnight, but you gotta keep pushing forward anyway.
Most definitely.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta keep pushing. Don't stop for nothing.
Don't stop for nothing or nobody.
Going no matter how hard it may be. If you need a little lift, call somebody. Told y'all you can call, text, or send a
Mm-hmm.
message.
Yes.
I am the dreamer of my dream. So,
Mm.
magician, you create your own reality.
Yes. You are the map maker of your destiny, honey. Create it.
The more energy and intentions I bring to my faith, the more fearless and the free I am. Like a
Mm-hmm.
hummingbird. Remember, I was telling you, a hummingbird is so small, but they have a big old job to do. They move real fast now.
Hmm.
Because my energy creates my reality. What I focus on is what I will manifest. So if you thinking negative, so a man thinketh, so a man is.
Yes.
If you put it, that's what you're gonna bring in.
Hmm.
So we have sometimes we have that poor mentality thinking we from the ghetto. You can't have no more than that. But that's a lie. The proven facts is just you think you in the ghetto, and that's where you're gonna stay at.
Hmm.
But once you start changing the way you think and the way you see things and the way you believe, it alters your reality.
Yes.
Did
It
you?
alters your whole DNA. So make sure that whatever you do, you be of one mind. Do not have the dueling minds. You know, Geminis, you can't help it. Sometimes you have dueling hearts, dueling emotions. But when you have two minds, what happens is you want something better, but you want what you have that's keeping and holding you back. You'll never get anywhere like that. It's like the blind leading the blind. I know what I want, I can see it, but I can't let this thing go that's holding me.
And that very thing that's holding you could be what's stopping you from getting it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you let it go, then you allow new people to come in, new
Yes.
situations, new ideals, new thoughts. You
Mm-hmm.
let that be able to come in.
You fill your cup right back up.
I know
Fill
that.
it right back up. But in order to fill it up, you got to walk away for some things and some people. People, places, and things. Anything that's not serving your higher purpose. Anything that is because balance is in reverse. Anything that's knocking you off your balance, off your game. It's not adding peace, but taking away from it. Mm-mm. You got
Dang,
to find your
wisdom
peace of
and
mind.
compassion came out. You gotta have wisdom and compassion. Oh, and this is a timeline in the autumn.
Mm-hmm.
We took at somebody a timeline.
Yes, because there's some coming together, you know, but you have to be at a place to where you can really move forward and be ready to pick your fruit. Stop planting on these rocky soils. Make sure you get a place that's fertile. If it's not a place where growth can happen, it's not a place where you need to be planting your seeds, it's giving your time.
Sometimes good to learn sooner than later. You know,
Oh,
that's why I try to
always.
tell y'all, pay attention to what it feels like. Not what it look like. He can have $1 million in his pocket and they don't give you not $200.
Wow. And if he do give you, it don't matter because he got it. That don't mean that. Who said that in the song? I forgot who said it's in a rap. I think
I
Plies said
just
it.
picked
Don't
my
matter 'cause they
stop
got it.
back up and guess what? Just stayed on the ground.
Ooh, cheating.
Man, third party.
Mm-hmm.
So you're dealing with somebody that just like being a third wheel on somebody else. And you gotta realize when they be cheating, they not stealing from you. If you really think about it, you are the blessing. They stealing from themselves. And you just
Exactly.
gotta let them take their law. You know, I'm not gonna keep letting you go through pain. I gotta say you're supposed to be here to suffer. You just gotta be like, okay, they just don't know no better. That don't mean you keep giving them because you say the Bible say forgive them for they know not what they do now.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't say be no fool either.
And also, we've been conditioned to focus on, by this point in my life, I need a relationship. All our focus can't be on relationship. It has to be on finding a peace of mind, finding your strength, and growing. And not just, oh, but I don't have a relationship right now. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it's good to have friends with benefits. You have everything that you need from the physical and the fleshly things. You have everything that you need because this person, y'all could be best friends. Don't just focus on, oh, I gotta fall in love and get married and have a white picket fence and two kids and a dog. No fairy tales they fed us so long ago. We hold on to them. We hold on to them. I just want to be in love.
Love.
Oh, I love don't love nobody.
I'm
Love yourself first.
gonna stop tripping. Y'all know me. I don't see surveillance, so I don't see y'all being watched.
Mm.
And that's a karmic relationship. Slime troll alert. Boy, somebody troll alert. Troll alert.
Once you have a relationship, where the money at?
Where the money
Where
at?
the money reside? Okay, because we got to worry about these rainy days that's coming up. And we might be locked back down after a while now. We got to make sure that we in some good places. We got to make sure that we're allowing ourselves to blossom. And we blossom in so many more important ways than just in a relationship.
But you
It's just
gotta remember, it's levels to this.
levels to this. Allow yourself to blossom to all the levels. Also, holding on to past relationships, holding on to past hurt, past pain, going to keep you in a state of grief. Dark nights of the soul. You're going to constantly grieve. I know people think about grief and grieving people that passed and they're dead and gone, but you in grief from the relationship before that relationship, and the relationship before that relationship.
Because you
It's
know why they don't give themselves time to heal. They just
hard.
don't. That's why I said, y'all know at first I started to say, it's okay to get under to get over, but then I had to correct myself on that. No, that's not. No, that's not. That's not right, and that's not healthy. And what I had to do, I had to correct myself, and I corrected y'all because I wouldn't want y'all to do that, and I wouldn't want nobody to do that to me. If you hurt me, if I hurt you, I need to take my time out. Whether
Heal
you
yourself.
on the cheater always be in another relationship because they were cheating the whole damn time.
Hmm.
But what? I'm still here doing the same thing I was doing when I was with them.
Yeah, and these relationships issues is going to continue. And what's going to happen is when you jump from relationship to relationship, you taking the storm with you. You just bringing a new person into the storm because you ain't really healed from that. You ain't get no clarity from the last storm. You just knew that you didn't want to be lonely. So now this person, he cute, he got a job. Do I love him? Love him? Enough. And you're gonna bring them same issues. Well, I felt like I settled this time, and he still did this because you have to learn certain lessons, and you have to face your shadows. Because what's happening is they'll come to you at different faces. Same thing you'll be going through. Same thing over and over and over again. A cheating person, this person, this. He's not making me feel fulfilled. Well, that's because Spirit is trying to tell you, you got to fulfill yourself first.
And
Love is not about I got to make you happy and I got to fulfill you. I want you to come fulfilled because I ain't got time for all that. I did a lot of work on me. I want you to be able to say you did the same amount of work on you. It love does require love and sacrifice, but don't throw yourself in the fire.
yeah, because when you innocent, you ain't got no time for drama. You don't want to bring that negative energy
Yeah,
to you.
exactly.
You don't want to bring it to you.
And then you don't want to bring your drama to somebody else.
All right.
Because sometimes we gotta face our own toxic traits. That was one of the hard things I had to really
Somebody want to know, can we work on it? Somebody saying I'm Gucci.
I'm good.
I'm Gucci.
Yeah, I'm good, love. Carry on.
You want to know, can you work on it? Can you work on it? If they was to say, can we work? I want to know why they want to work on it. Because somebody's saying I'm Gucci. They said I'm Gucci, but they said I love you.
This
Slide.
has some more energy. Everybody want that old feeling back. They want that old feeling. You were good to somebody. See, we think they don't remember that. It's like because people can leave out our lives. Like I did so much for them. They know, and they don't have to feel it because they'll get somebody that won't do nothing. Then they'll come calling you.
Mhm. Can we work on it? Why? Yeah, let's see why they want to know. Can we work on it? Why do they want to work on
Yeah,
it?
that's right, Trees. When you heal, you will not want that person. Yeah, your taste change.
Ooh, they manifest and The
Mm-hmm.
magician, the three of swords, seven of swords, red flag, manipulative. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
ace of cups. Oh well, I don't know. But they doing it in a manipulative way though, because maybe
Mm-hmm.
they lying. Because I see you feel you working on something in the future that's gonna bring you happiness. You working on
Mm-hmm.
it, and if you doing this, they feel it too, and so
Yeah.
that's why they want to work on it. Because things come, maybe they getting karma and they want to work on it, and you
Mm-hmm.
may feel it. That's why I say forget what it look like, what it feel like.
What it feel like? I
You
forget
may
what
be
this
feeling
feel
like
like.
they getting some karma and now they want to come back. Nah,
Mhm.
keep your karma self on over there. Don't bring that karma this way.
Especially when they realize what they left you for wasn't what they thought it was in the beginning. Because some people leave you because they see something. Oh, she's sexy. She got this. She got that. Instagram chicks, and then they find out. Oh, yeah, it looked good, but it ain't good for you. My grandma used to say that all the time. Everything that look good ain't good for you. And some people will leave you for that and then leave you in a place of feeling insecure about who you are. And then you have to find yourself. That's why you cannot just go back. That's why always remember how they left.
Hey, that's like a couple of days ago. Remember with BJ? Hey, they didn't see me, but I seen the girl look like a man. I'm looking like, what the fuck? I was saying to myself, I bet you she don't know about Sheila Nash.
Mm-hmm.
I said, let her talk to me. I'm gonna blow his ass out the water.
Out the water. It's like, okay.
Hey, Angie, Angel. But at the end of the day, I don't have nothing to worry about. I'm done.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna tell her that he got enough. That's not my place. My place
Mm-hmm.
is to look and be like, God showing me. Told you this the same thing he was doing to you. He doing it still.
Still, they don't change. You don't think because we get as women, we think, oh, they're gonna get with somebody else and do better, and then I'm losing out. No, you're not. The same thing they did to you, they're gonna do to somebody else, till that karma hit, that tower moment hit, and they have that man in the mirror moment. Say, oh, I've been messing up. That's when they change, because the table got to be shook. Because why change if everything falling in my favor? Because that's what it looked like sometimes. That's why we get angry. Like, why is everything going right for them and they did me so wrong?
But
Just
it's
wait on
not.
it.
I told y'all gotta remember, God chastised those he loved. And if you're not getting chastised, in hell you're gonna open your eyes and you're gonna get your punishment. So
Yes.
it's fair to realize that they ain't like, well, I ain't get caught for this, I've been getting away. Knowing I've been doing
Knowing you've been doing wrong.
yeah,
Yeah.
I was pushing dope since the age of 16 it
Mm-hmm.
took me to the age of 19. And I kept on getting the warning signs. I seen the dream with the bus, with the cages on the outside, and I was egging the warning. And so God was like, okay, you don't want to pay no attention. I'm going to sit you down somewhere. And when he sat me down for them 5 years, well, I was thinking about them dreams and everything with the
Mm-hmm.
flashing back, all the warnings, all the warnings. I was like, ooh.
Yep.
So when I did go to jail, I didn't look at it as I went to jail for that. I went to jail for everything I did not get caught for.
Mm-hmm. That's what I tell you pay. And you might not see them paying, but everybody pays. You pay on the front end or you pay on the back end. But either way, you're gonna pay for everything that
Life, baby.
you got. That's just life. As above, so below. There is no, I'm gonna give this out, but I'm just gonna expect roses in return. No, if you give out negative energy, you're gonna get it right back.
Yeah. Maybe
Yes.
y'all was two peas in the pod. But somebody saying, damn, I'm tripping.
Mm,
Why? It was a karmic relationship.
that's it. Okay.
And
You see
that divine
it?
masculine, he
That's
gotta
like
go.
the union in reverse. Like, oh, everything that could have been something beautiful, but it takes one person to turn into something that's horrible.
Mhm. And
Because
you don't
that's the
never know. You
intention.
could have been that person blessing and they messed it up. That's what people fail to realize. When you ask for wealth, God has seen you the most poorest person that got a mind like a genius. That's to make you that instead of somebody out here playing hookity shit. I'm not gonna sell no dope out my house for no man. I'm just sorry. I'm not gonna
Exactly.
let them use my house as no trap.
Mm,
None of that. Not at all.
mm.
Why? Because they ain't going. If they can't use you, they're just gonna find somebody else that's
Find somebody else to use. Yeah. And then go make it look cute, especially this day and age of social media. Because, people try to get back at you by going on, so, oh, I'm so happy now. And they taking pictures and all this, and you seeing this, and it hurt. It hurt. That's why you got to block people because they'll try to hurt you that way. But you have to realize also it's being done on purpose.
yeah.
This
So they,
person was a miserable person when you were with them. They're still that same person. Nothing has changed. You're just not in the equation. So now you just have to sit back and just watch it just blow up.
yep. Because you know why? Y'all
Mm-hmm.
might have been two peas in the pod, but you got to stay in your ground. Why?
Stand your ground.
Are moving on to a higher vibration, and they feel guilty
Mm-hmm.
because of the burden and why
Mm-hmm.
so many secrets. They saying you tripping, but at the end of the day, you already know what goes around comes around.
Goes around, comes around.
They're gonna get, and maybe it was boy by boy, girl. Step your game up. You don't want to deal with them no more.
Mm-hmm.
Someone special to me died on April. He was holding my hand when he died. Did he love me? Oh, oh, I'll bring a message from the other side for you. Oh, go talking. I'll bring a message from the other side. But
Girl,
hey, boy,
why they keep opening the same cards, girl? I'm like,
hey, you know we sister. We grabbing the same card.
same card. No little message.
Hey, Hey, that's the connection to them crabs, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what message he was. You bring the word, I bring the message from the spiritual realm. You bring the other bar.
Okay.
Okay, someone passed.
Mm. I got it's not your fault.
Oh wow.
Have you been carrying around guilt? I can't see the question.
Yeah, they saying they had to leave that way.
Mm-hmm.
Life is a series of choices. Choose love.
Mm-hmm. And don't carry around guilt. Um, it's like a heavy heart because that's what I'm feeling like. A lot of heaviness
I know.
here.
I thought that was just me breathing funny for a minute because I got like.
Yeah. Once as soon as I pull this card, it's not your fault. There's a lot of it's like almost like guilt, um, and heaviness.
Like he see all of her thoughts too. Where my other book?
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull a message from here. He see all of her thoughts. I seen you loving signs through nature. So he said,
Yep, that's what I got too.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. And then don't be afraid.
yeah. You have nothing to feel guilty about.
Yep.
Something
There's
about
guilt.
dreaming. Something about dreams.
Mm-hmm. I'm hearing a song. Follow me, I will be there. Don't be I don't know what the song is. Something about calling on somebody or counting on me. I won't do these cards much. I'm gonna put these down.
I know that's how I be
I
too.
don't tap into these that much because when I tap, I go too deep, but I don't want to go too deep. I'm feeling a lot of pain in my chest. What happened to him? I got a lot of pain in my chest. A lot of pain in my chest.
Yeah.
Can you see? Did she say what happened?
Yeah, she said she did have a dream about it. I seen it. Yeah, someone recognizing. Ooh, the card. Ooh,
Mm-mm.
no longer recognizing someone, no longer worrying. Whatever it was, he was, you know, yeah, he was trying to tame.
How did he pass?
Ooh, tower. I think they were trying to hard. Cause I see like somebody trying to tame something hard. Yeah, he was drinking because I keep seeing this man heart standing out. Heart stop. Okay, heart stop.
Oh,
Okay,
that's for the chest. Cause I'm like, the chest
okay.
is so bad right up in here.
You
So
see, I was like that. I was,
that's all. Let me get off these cards. I don't like to go too far, child. I got sick one time. You call them the wrong energy. They stay around. They won't leave.
yeah, I
It's
see.
like real
I,
heavy.
yeah, I seen it happen out of nowhere.
But why is she feeling guilty?
He see all of her thoughts. Let's see. Is there anything you want to tell her?
I can't see
She's
her.
afraid. She's afraid.
Yeah, because there was don't be afraid in the other set too. But then there's like this guilt.
Yeah,
And
he loved you. If you sending two heavy messages like that, he wouldn't have something done. But both of y'all look like y'all was both of afraid.
but also going through situations to where something could have happened right before. There are some issues right before. That doesn't cross over, carry on unto death. Like if we it's sort of like when something happens. You can be talking to somebody, y'all can have a little disagreement, then something happened to them, and you're holding on to that guilt. Don't hold on to the guilt of what was. Continue to go forward and concentrate on good times, good memories. Don't get caught up in the grief. Um,
I keep hearing what's that word? Fast talker. I swear. What's that? Fast talker. Wait and patience is a virtue to move forward. Somebody not accepting. I know, right? My chest feels so heavy, like it's closing in.
yes, honey. There was
Oh,
some kind of miscommunication because your
that's
transparent communication was, yeah, that's why you worried about if he loved you at the time because there was some miscommunication. There was some decisions made before his passing, and we get stuck in that guilt. Yeah, don't get stuck in that guilt.
It looked like something about money.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
was some kind of miscommunication. There was some
I
kind of
got tens, emotional and physical, being using head and heart. Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know if it was marriage. She was trying to make a choice. Oh yeah,
Yeah, decisions. There was conflict before. There was a lot of
right.
conflict. There
It
was a
looked
lot of things.
it looked like somebody was in competition, like
Hmm.
they was in competition for his heart, like it was somebody else.
Yeah, there was a lot of extra going on. So when there's a lot of extra going on, you don't carry that guilt on you. Like if I would have, or if things would have been. Don't dwell on what could
Nothing
have
he could
been or
have
would
did could have changed it.
and
Nothing.
nothing added to this. So it's definitely not your fault. Don't get stuck in the grief. That's the dark night of the soul. This is a time to heal and go forward, um, honoring with positive memories, honoring with positive thoughts,
Yeah.
and focusing on the good more than the bad.
Oh, that's where the fear came in. That's why she
Hmm.
got fear because her daughter too. But um,
Hmm.
she about to make me cry. I feel like one of my eyes about to water up.
Yeah, that's so much heaviness there.
Yeah. Um.
Death is not the end.
Yeah. Just
It's
a
it's a new beginning. They won't be with you tangibly.
but they'll always be here.
They'll always be with you.
It's
Yes.
like born with a bell. It's hard to explain, like, because I know they here, but most people are like, well, how do you know they here? It just we got
Mhm.
caught in between the world. We here. Think about the movie. What am I gonna call it? Um, the little girl. She was in the car, and the police lady was on a motorcycle chasing her, and she slid, and they were both dead. And the husband went there and he felt her, but she wasn't there because she was dead. He felt her presence.
Mhm.
When she called on the phone. I'm about to call it out. Not Silent Hill. Is it Silent Hill? Yeah, Silent Hill.
I don't think I watched Silent Hill.
Yeah, something like Silent Hill.
And also, because I'm still hearing the same exact lyrics. Don't be afraid. Call on me, I will be there. Sometimes you sit and you cry, as I wish you were here, because you're going through certain things. But you can still talk to spirit. And it won't be like you going, because when you sit and you have conversations, a transparent, honest conversation with spirit, then you go and you sleep and you dream. Most of the time, they'll try to contact you in ways that won't jar you, scare you, or stuff like that.
Right
So
along.
definitely, yeah, release that way because you're holding so much in. I still feel a lot of heaviness. It's like you causing your own heart to. This is your heart. This is where you're at right now, and it's so much and you have to release it,
With
um,
bones in her ear.
going forward. hmm yeah, and let you know that he's there because it's like if you were here, I'm getting all that, don't, but
Right.
don't be afraid because they're there. um, it's when your heaviest time that spirit's around you the most. um, and it's those times when you feel like I don't know if I can make it, but then you get the extra boost and energy to go on, that spirit around you.
Mhm.
And it's like you got so much stress built up. You got so much heaviness.
But you got to know it ain't happening to you. It's happening for a higher cause. So we won't take life for granted. We'll be more lenient. We'll want to get closer to one another.
And also grab moments.
Oh, she said she died before. She don't had that.
hmm So when you go to the point of this is, I only got so much time left, then you live that rest of this time to the most, or the most of your ability. You grab every moment you can. Losing someone makes you realize your own mortality. Losing somebody makes you realize that life is short. Memory is our time travel. You can travel back to a time when things were happy. Will I be remembered once I'm gone? How can I hold on to the memories of other people? You just hold on to those moments and then
Yeah,
you go
she been
into it
training
now.
for this her whole lifetime. She's
Hmm.
a pillar. She's the one that holds everybody up. She's the light. She
Mhm. But she's also in the place of when is my new beginning? Because this moon is in reverse.
honey, she got to take that leap.
You're getting tired,
You
and
go
it's
first,
okay.
and the universe will catch you. Yeah,
Mhm.
she going back in her Keisha records.
So, don't be hard on yourself when it does get tired. When you do get tired and things get heavy, there's always that light. You always find your way back. You just take those moments to self care and then self love and then continue moving forward.
And if you don't see things and you don't understand, write them out. That's why I tell a lot of people keep a journal,
Release that.
write it out because it's very important because that's your subconscious mind. Your dreams is nothing but your subconscious mind talking to you.
Hmm.
Now, let's see.
And he's still looking over this nurturing these roots that you have here. Those roots have been planted. Those seeds have sprouted. Those things, they're not gone. They're gone tangibly, but not spiritually. For him in the physicality, anyway. But allow yourself to just
Never that. Never that.
find a joy.
You're never crazy.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I wouldn't
I
even
can't
dare
see
say that. No, she said, oh yeah, you can't touch the screen. Yeah, I was telling her, no, she's never crazy. She said, whoa, the girl's standing by you. What girl? On who? On me? Well, who's the girl standing by
now. I always have two standing by me, but one's a male, one's a female.
you? The Buddha prepares.
And he's big. I can't miss him.
The Buddha prepares. So you really a teacher. You get messages from spirit too, as well.
Mhm.
But see, she having an aha moment now.
Because she's crossed. When you cross over, um, you see clearer. You can see spirit just as clear as day. Um, it's easier to tap into that than when you just don't really pay attention to it, unless you like born paying attention to it. Spirit and seeing spirit, or feeling spirit, or hearing spirit, because it
Yeah,
comes in different
I
forms.
have a lot of men around me. I got my grandma, my dad, my brother. Like I have a lot of, but I do have a girl. But
Hmm.
I know who the little girl is.
Hmm.
Age of 14, 15 around me. Yeah, I know. And that's weird because a lot of people don't know I'm a twin. A lot of people don't know that, and I don't tell nobody either. Nobody know that. I don't tell nobody. Wow. I wonder is that oh is that wow. Wow. I wonder is that what she's saying. And that'll be weird. She said because a lot of people can't see that. A lot of people can't see it. A lot of people can't see it. Yeah. She about made me cry. I know. I don't tell a lot of people.
Seems divine timing. This
And,
new
and,
movement.
and the only person that ever knew that was my Charmin and my daughter. She found out.
Hmm.
It's funny because my daughter found out when she was 15, and we was doing. Remember, I told you to go get the Reiki healing done and then
Hmm.
clean out. That's when my daughter found out. She was like, because she have followed me many centuries, many lifetimes. He was like, she have been on you many lifetimes.
Hmm.
And my baby was like, and a lot of people don't know.
Yeah, my granddaughter did that. She was just like, she came
That's
in
my
yesterday.
baby's name. That's her name, Krishan. There she go right there. I carry her on me. I keep her on, but a lot. Everybody be like, "What's that mean? Who that is?" I'm like, "Nothing, nothing."
None of your business. I can't see
We
any of
fought
them.
plenty of centuries. She had been with me many a lifetimes. That's my daddy, my brother. Cause I got two brothers that died behind gun violence, and my daddy was murdered.
Hmm.
So they always stand guard. That's why they were. They be like, "Why you be like that?" My daddy don't be playing. He from Dothan, Alabama.
Okay.
They from Dothan, Alabama. My daddy was a magician. I was the love child. I'm the baby.
Hmm.
Wow.
My 4-year-old granddaughter, she was like, my granny came to me and took me to her house in the sky, and she held me in a room, and we watched the stars. And there was a little girl, and there was a baby, and I think she was my little sister or something. I was like, nah, that was my little sister. But go ahead, tell me the story.
She tells the story
Because
wrong.
she never, she because she never knew. She's 4. My daughter's like, I low key believe her. I was like, yeah, I believe everything she's saying.
It's funny that she said that because I literally just seen my smoke from the incense go around here and do like that.
See.
Like I literally just caught it like, okay. And I didn't want to come this way. Yeah, oh my granddaddy. Whew. A lot of people, well, y'all learn something new now. See, that's a medium. You got the medium, and then I just seen that I said awareness, and she bring messages from the spiritual realm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So what else you want to do about? Remember, my real name is Angel. Oh yes, Angel. Her real name is Angel.
Mm-hmm.
So she will be contact with Angel, and she might be an Earth Angel here. Earth Angel. Want to help so much, but you can't.
Mm-hmm.
It's about free will and choices. That's the only thing about Earth Angels have problems with. They be wanting to help so bad, but can't.
Right.
They know they can do it, but they can't pull their power. So I'm trying to see. Um, I'm trying to see where we can pull a message from. Huh?
Yeah, I had to put my messages deck down. I always block myself purposefully. I gotta block myself. Keep me covered in that way.
Okay.
Because when that chest, woo, got my chest is that tight. I already got chest issues.
Oh, thank you, Angel. Yeah, what I had to learn. I am a love blessing to myself. That was a lesson I had to learn. Because we
Mm-hmm.
Texans, we love, but we don't give the love that we give to everybody else to ourselves. And
Mm.
when I started looking at it, I was like, shoot, I can buy this for me and buy it for you. Shoot, I can buy myself double now. I ain't got that extra problem. That's double for
Yes.
me.
Yes. You gotta look at things that way. That's what about being a Cancer though, even when we get close with it, sometimes the right person know how to pull the right string on that heart and make it sing like a harp. Ding. And it's like, man, but then you come back to your senses real quick. When people cross you again, it's like, okay, now I'm going to retreat because I see where this is going. Can't constantly walk up into that wall and just keep busting my head. That's the definition of insanity. Repeating the same thing over and over again. You're not getting no results. You're just making yourself bleed, and then
Thank you, Angel. We surely will, as you as well, sweetie. Anytime. You can always go to my website or leave a message and we'll contact you if you ever need any help.
yes.
No, we don't mind help. At the end of the day, we are all here to help one another evolve. But you got people out here that say they need help, and then we try to take your energy, and we gotta be
Oh,
mindful of that.
girl. Everybody who say they want help don't want help.
They
Sometimes just go to try to test you. Yeah, I'm realizing lately I'm getting tested on so many fronts. But I know it's taking me to a place where, I'm evolving personally more as far as, okay, cancers don't like to be alone. But now I'm coming to the point where, you know what? I like my little solitude. I ain't got to worry about none of the fool la la. Like, you know,
no drama, nobody pulling up at your house. You ain't
no
got to pull
drama.
up at nobody's house. I ain't got to go in my purse or my bosom.
Girl, I ain't got to act up. No, you know what it is? I don't have to have people testing
Loyalty.
my spiritual prowess because I'm proud of myself for my patience because I had a very short patience level like this. And I would boom. I was a time bomb. Now I'm very patient. And then I recently got tested, and my patience was just like, because I had a devil on my shoulder saying, "Go off, go off, go off." But I'm like, no, I'm not gonna let them mess up my peace. But the whole time I realized I was messing up my own peace, because what people do is when you're going through a spiritual journey, they test you to see if, are you going to respond with love and light? Not realizing that a spiritual journey does not mean I'm just going to sing praises and make you feel good the whole time. It's not love and light. It's walking that balance between light and dark. Reciprocating energy and knowing how to get to that point where, okay, I see you, but I almost like hurt myself trying to keep it in. Keep the explosion there, girl.
I remember that night I said spirit wouldn't let me sleep. Ooh, y'all. I could not sleep. Spirit would not let me sleep. Mm-hmm. I had to get in the car and spirit side him up so I can see it. I seen him ride past the car. I seen him ride around the parking lot. We're talking to some other girls. So I'm on the phone calling, not knowing that I'm right behind him driving. He took me out of my character. But when I came up out, I put these hands, I swerved in front of him, and I put these hands, boom, boom, boom. What you playing with? And you watching a flick, a porn, boom, boom, boom. I'm going to beat you some more because I got a daughter. And even if you was looking at my daughter in that type of way, I'm going to beat you for that, too.
People don't understand how, you got to be thinking spirit saved your life. Let that be that. Let be saved. Don't try to push the buttons until you push. That's what I said. People try to break people. You try to break my little patience button, but I kept it in, and then I realized I didn't really have to do that because spirit had to have a sit down with me. Like, you ain't had to do all that. You could have told him what needed to be said. That's what you could have done and just walked away. That's the true testament of growth, not just I'm gonna let you say what you need to say or do what you need to do, and I'm just gonna be quiet. No, I failed that test. Next time. They gonna get
mine was releasing, letting go. Because I always had until I had to end up saying at the end of the day, I realized we're not on the same page. You don't want the same thing I want. You want to be out here in the street snowboarding. This at the end of your life where you should be living the best of your life, not worrying about what other people think of you or how they see you. The only person that should matter is the one that care for you. You know what I'm saying? That really trying to see you evolve. And I told y'all, anytime a man choose someone else over you, it's because you had standards and it wasn't ready to change. And it is okay. It is okay. Yeah. Because that's why they chose someone that was not going to test them, that did not want to see them grow. And it is okay. It is okay.
Girl, you better say that.
It is okay. And I had to learn that lesson. But when he told me, I tried that shit in the past, it didn't work. There you go, living in the past. I don't live in the past. I live in the here and the now, in the future, right now. What you did yesterday is why you here right now. What happened in the past, he's still stuck in the past because he have not evolved and changed because he still think everybody wants your money. I don't want your money. You ever thought about that? Maybe I want to help you grow, be a better version of yourself.
Right. Where you at, girl?
They're going to miss the cancer. Demasio. So my hey stranger, I left him on flight on his birthday. I said happy birthday, Cancer, and I ain't said no more. Yeah, now you want me to change. Oh, now you want to run after me? I ain't even study you either, sir. I like my peace.
Like,
tell you something, y'all. When you're not having sex with nobody, trust me, you are gaining back your power. You are purging the insides of your walls out, releasing all that, whatever they try to leave up in there, damn it. Y'all, it is the best fit. I'm telling you, because it's you. And it says, show the real world who you are. It lets you be your authentic self. You ain't got to put on the be, you okay. But when I do it, I was doing it like, who gonna make sure you eat? Who gonna make sure you got something to drink?
Yeah.
Who gonna make sure they hear you say something, you gonna get it.
Right.
But think about when you say stuff, do they make sure you get it?
Mm-hmm.
It's an unbalance. See, we be giving, but we don't never stop to receive. Be bold and make the first move. At the end of the day, you got to be bold and make the first move. And surrender to the divine. And I think we do have a full moon coming up real soon.
Yes. And stop feeding the void. This card keep coming up because we always do that. We'll feed a void and just feed it, even though we're not getting that from it.
That's sucking it. We need that sucking card to come out.
we pour so much of ourselves out for other people till we're empty. And then when we're empty, this is us.
Yeah, there you go. Barbara
You
Pitt.
don't want to. You don't want to do that. Hmm. You want to make sure that you get someone that can reciprocate,
No,
that can pour
that
back into you. And it's not just relationships; it's all the ships, friendship, kinships, and relationships,
and situationships.
and situationships and entanglements. I said that's gonna be my new one. I want some situationships. I don't want no relationships right now because people weird in 2021.
2021, it's nothing but been cheating. Why be married and cheat? Why even get in a relationship? If you want friends with benefit, why not say it up front?
Why not say
It's
it?
nothing wrong. You giving someone to make the choice, the
Mhm,
decision. But when you don't do that, you cause karma on yourself. You cause
mhm.
confusion. So it's coming with a lot of low vibration off rip.
Ego.
Right.
Working in the lower ego. And then you have some, like my situation, the people, men are weird these days. They want to be you. They want to be you in every way, especially if you're spiritual. And you know yourself. You're doing cards and things like that. You're doing your work. Then all of a sudden, they want to mimic, do
I told
what
you what
you're
she
doing. And I'm like, what?
Hey, remember that time she the posting on she seen me with Oshun and Obatala and then she unfriended me so I can see to go to her page and see that shit. I'm like, boo, you don't know who you playing with, baby. You gonna bring some chaos to your home and you don't even know it because you don't even know what that means or what's the first thing. You don't know nothing.
And
You just
some people play
playing.
around. Some people play around with it. They really do play around with it, especially the Orisha. I'm always quiet because I would never correct nobody. I would just let people go. Well, that's okay. That's your journey. That's your journey. I don't.
Say her DM, and that's what I be trying to tell them when they come to us, cause we the divine feminine. We're not trying to be out there in the road in the street.
Mhm.
When they come to us, they trying to get our energy to take back to them.
Girl, I
Yeah,
was on the phone
I
with you, remember?
got amethyst. Where am I amethyst from? Where am I amethyst from? Oh yeah, she said yes.
Mm-hmm. Because remember, I was on the phone with you. I was like, what the heck? And
Yeah,
you know what? I ain't take off my stone since. I'm like,
it's in the
I know I've been toting this around for me for a reason. Like, because I usually just wear my Tiger's Eye. But I'm like, mm-mm.
and see,
I get me a toy.
keep mine.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah. All my protection. My Tiger's Eye, I feel naked without it. But this right here, I was like, okay, negative energy.
Hey,
Be
oh
sending
yeah, you see when I told you to put that ball back on.
I
Hey,
put it right on. I ain't taking it off since.
hey, I've been keep because we gotta keep that negative energy away. A old ring. Oh wow. I gotta look over there in that box. A simple ring shining. I have to go look and see. Well, I got my amethyst right there. That's my purple one. Like, and that's my motorbike. My mommy bought me that one.
No.
Oh, I promise. Oh, I just gave that ring to my son, his girlfriend. Oh, she said, I promise. I did that promise ring. I just gave it to my son the weekend before they left. It's the ring with the two hands on it and it come together.
No, you had a cluttering?
I just gave it to my son.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know the one she just talking about, but all them.
That's a good spiritual ring to have. Even in that shape. You look at when you're done, look under the Irish spirituality, those Carter rings, those
I
very
had that ring for years. I had that ring for years, and I told him I finally give it up to her because she the only girl out of all the women he done dealt with that I like. So
mm-hmm.
that's the reason why I gave it to him to give it to her. She the only one because she didn't want to keep him in line. Oh my goodness, she's talking about a tan coat. I might need to go look at my tan coat. I just threw a tan coat away. I gotta go in that. And I was looking in there. I was like, is there anything in my pocket? I gotta check that coat. I gotta go check that coat. I promise you, I just threw a tan coat away. I just literally, I might need to go look back. But the last time I wore that was when me and BJ went to that masquerade ball. That's the last time I wore that jacket. And I just anything with dealing with him, I threw it out the door.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying Nah, I ain't throwing my business equipment away. I thank him for blessing me. Even though I say BJ came, it wasn't all bad. It was good too. I just couldn't deal with the in and out. You know what I'm saying? He made sure I had everything. So I can't really talk bad on it's just the lies and the deception. That was
Right.
enough for me. I can only take so much. As a real woman, you can only take so much.
Right. And then some people come in your life just to bless you as blessings at the moment. Those are people that are those seasonal people. This in this season you needed this. So therefore, that's what I've always found out. I've never actually lacked like totally because the universe always had a way. If I couldn't make it, somebody was always in my
Hey,
corner.
hey, she said, "There go hubby, there go hubby, nigga, Mr. Coleman." Hey, they go the Libra that we've been popping up in the reading. They go the Libra right
Oh,
now.
Lord.
That's the Libra. Oh, sister talking about sis. They go your hubby, sis. Woo. Good afternoon, Mr. Coleman. He's been talking about, and we be on Power Talk. He be having me hooked on his Power Talk with issue with race, issues with race 101.
Mm-hmm.
They be on there wilding. They be wilding. Hey,
That's a hot topic.
victory. I don't know. I think got a victory just popped out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm alone in the world, but you win, and you may feel like you're alone, but sometimes you win when you're by yourself. You
Yes.
win.
Because sometimes you attach to the wrong person that's going through some karma, and your coin got to be blocked because they're not supposed to have. And it blessings are trickle down effect. That's why sometimes being by yourself, you probably will attain a lot more.
He's talking about 100 people in there now. Somebody is no longer having anxiety. The nine of swords just try and you said let them cheat, let them be deceptive. They cheat themselves. I know that right, y'all.
That's right.
I know that right. I know that right. That's what we need at the end of the day, man. That's about
Mm-hmm.
it. And y'all know when me and sister go, hey, we've been trying to do this for the longest. And when she said that, like, yes.
I'm like, I can't get in. I can't get in. It kept trying to block me. It kept telling me I was being blocked. I'm thinking, I have Chrome and everything is updated. I have this on my StreamYard on my because that's how we do it
Who's
for the
holding on
group.
to disappointment? Who holding on to disappointment? Oh, the emperor. Oh, he was overindulging.
Mm.
Oh, there he go right there. Let me split the deck. Oh, because he thought he had power. Eddie, what about turquoise? Yeah, turquoise is real good. That's our spiritual from silver and turquoise. When when our ancestors said they already know what that means.
Turquoise is very powerful. That's what the
Oh,
Native
hey,
Americans
Sissy say you look like the singer sis. Tell them don't they don't want you to blow.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, good. Sissy saying, hey Tori. Hey Mr. Eddie. That's Eddie that I was telling you about, sis. With the Kendrick cards, it ain't like the leaf thing that I was telling. We can put $100 in, and then we can bring two people in and move up the road. That's who I want you to come in a meeting with me on when they do the next one,
Okay.
and we'll look at it. What Tori say? I see y'all doing y'all thing tonight, but we ain't playing. He called me out, sis, on Pal Talk. I gotta wait to go on Pal Talk. He talking about telling somebody, oh, she do voodoo. I'm gonna ride on here. I don't do voodoo. I
Yeah,
practice my ancestor culture.
yeah. And there's nothing wrong with your ancestral culture.
I told him, I said, oh, I'm gonna ride on you for that one, sir. I said, somebody holding on. They waiting. Ooh, spirit. Mm.
They're waiting for divine timing. But the thing about it is sometimes they wait too long because this divine timing is in reverse.
Oh, like they don't miss the time because spirit gone.
No, don't wait too long.
They gone. Ooh, and they regretting it. Ooh, disappointment. Look. Look, why my dads keep on splitting?
Mm-hmm.
So both of you in your head.
But somebody about to leave. It's
Yeah.
gonna be some, you can't be holding on to stuff and just wait and wait and wait. And that's what happens. We procrastinate too
Hey,
long.
the man suffering with her, and the woman, divine feminine, she like, shit, I'm on my money.
Girl.
Always be like that.
And that's when they gotta find that balance.
Hmm.
But sometimes it's good. You can have one that's on the money and one on the emotions. But you gotta find that balance. And with that balance, you gotta have that communication.
You hear what Eddie say? Some of them just afraid of your gifts. And you know what? I believe that's what it was.
Ooh, yes. Very afraid of the gifts.
Uh-oh, somebody want a reunion, but they feel defeated when it comes to a connection. They feel defeated when it comes to a connection because of betrayal. Ooh, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius feel the pressure of the connection. They feel defeated. That was a spiritual battle. Because
Mhm.
what spirit was giving them all the see, anytime when my king of swords go to point out with the four of cups, that'd be spirit.
Mhm.
But they blew it. They blew it. You know, at the end of the day, it was about two people coming together. That's what like the journey is about. You know, you may have to do your healing over here. They got to do their healing over there.
Exactly.
It's bird brain. And you know, when y'all do y'all healing, y'all come up back together.
Come together.
When the
Yes.
other one not doing their healing and you doing your healing, that eventually spirit go and void that contract, and then you start a whole new journey. Y'all, my
Right.
birthday in a couple of days. Oh yeah, happy birthday, my cancers. Forgot about y'all. I didn't forget about y'all. Happy birthday. If
Yeah,
you
time
get
to pass,
the
but thank you, thank you.
yeah,
26th of June.
we're doing a raffle on my birthday on the 20th. So if you would like to get in the raffle, you can go on the website and jump in the raffle. Hey, Glissing!
And then you have to realize also some blessings are delayed, but never denied. That is going to be very important to remember, especially when it comes to let's heal on our own and then come back together. Because see, we want stuff and we want it right now. We're in a microwave society. We want it quick, we want it hot, we want it fast. When you want it quick, you want it hot, you want it fast, it get cold just as quick. You got to make sure that there's some longevity. There's something that I can attain and keep it. And not just, oh, I got it now. It's real hot. But what happened when it started cooling off? You don't know what to do with it. You ain't worked enough. You ain't put enough work to get it. That's why everything is in timing.
That's why I've been telling y'all,
Mm-hmm.
do not treat a boyfriend like a husband.
Girl, I
He's not
so
doing
guilty of that
husband
all the time.
privileges. He does not deserve that. You can't get those things twisted. You got to let them stay in a natural balance and order. And you get
Mm-hmm.
to know him. Then eventually it moves on. Sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
you know, but my thing when I was telling y'all, when we was together, that was 2 years of my life. And if you can't tell me what we is going on about 2 years, bro, problem, we got a problem.
No
You
problem.
know, with the family, when they go to start high and shit. Oh, I seen the sign and I was like, look at this bullshit. They think I'm stupid. But I kept on telling y'all, sometimes you have to play the fool to beat the fool sometimes.
Who I
They
tell
think
everybody that?
they winning, but in the end, you win more than it because they still stuck with that old person, whoever the hell they was with. They just gotta find a new victim and you free. So
Exactly.
literally, they do not win. You win.
You
You
win
win
every
your
time.
freedom back,
Yep.
your time. Yeah, you wasted a little time.
Yep.
But you learned your lesson doing all that. You know what not to do no more.
You gain some wisdom. Ain't nothing like the divine wisdom. Pay
What?
attention to it.
I had to
Lessons
learn
become
it.
the blessings. Yeah.
I had to learn it, y'all. And that's why I keep telling y'all I can't tell y'all nothing I have not been through. We can't
Mm-hmm.
tell you that. But only thing we can do is help you do not make the same mistakes we made.
And then don't back down on life. Just because you fall, you don't stay on the ground. It's all about falling and getting back up. That's how you learned how to walk. You have to remember that. You learn how to walk by falling on a lot of times and then realizing, look, I got to do this to stay balanced. So that's what you have to do in life. Okay, this made me fall. But you know what? I got to get right back up.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I stay on the ground, I'll never get anywhere. I never accomplish nothing. Then this person would definitely win. I got my ancestors watching me. And if I can't do it for me, I gotta do it for their blood, sweat, and tears, what they went through. And I'm at this place. I don't even got it that hard. That's what some people don't realize. You don't even got it that hard, sis. You ain't been in a field in your life. Get your behind up. What you sitting down there for?
Okay.
Reflect. This happened. This okay. No. And keep moving forward. Keep moving forward.
Yes.
It's just a moment. Yeah.
Yes, we are, Mr. Tory. You want me to pull some cards on you, Mr. Tory? You gonna talk about no. I'm gonna pull your cards on Power Talk. I got you, sir. We don't want to pull no cards on you. I got you, sir.
So let's talk about race relations.
Yeah, yeah. You want to talk about race with issues 101. Look at you talking about rock. Coleman, I'm not playing with you in that flick dip phone tonight, Mr. Coleman. We not playing with you. He said, "Pull him." Look, he always be. You know what, Mr. Coleman? We don't
He
want
said he's not scared.
huh?
He said he's not scared.
Oh, he not scared, right? Big boy. He up on the big league. He up on the big board. He on the big board. That's why he trying to pull him. He on the big board. He think he a big boy pulling. But
Oh,
he's talking about bet your car gonna say I love you. He talking about I'm the one scared because of my past. I said, shoot, I ain't never be scared because of past. I can't judge you because of no past. I just gotta move forward and just have faith. If I think you're doing wrong, then that's what we
yeah.
got.
Look at the first card I pulled though. Scary, Tory.
He told me. He said a man know who his wife is.
This is a soulmate card. He said, "Let me write in you, you write in me. Let's see what we can learn from each other." See, I like that. That's pouring at each other. Let's feed each other's knowledge. Okay. Integrity. We might. What? Let me fix your crime. You fix mine. This is gonna be. This is a big awakening.
I told you, sis, that's what he be doing to me all the time. Every time we talk.
Yes, honey. That could blossom. I ain't had a negative card yet. This is a blossoming thing. Okay. One more card, girl. There's purpose in this. Y'all could be a power couple. Look at there. Look at God.
God is good.
Look at God, honey. You got the soulmates. Y'all walking in integrity together, fixing each other crown, honey. That's that leveling up, that awakening to y'all purpose together.
Hey,
everything will be blossoming. Y'all could be like, a couple.
Hey, you want to know what make it so bad? We ain't physically touched, but he makes shit happen. We ain't never touched physically.
Well,
he makes shit happen.
Yeah. Them cards now, they don't fall like that. I'm like, what? My cards always say run. Run.
Hey, and this one, I just shuffled and I put my deck down, and this is what I see at the bottom of the deck. That's my dog.
Okay. I might have to agree with you, Trees. Because you that just then.
He the one. Hey, sis, I gotta tell you what he told us to get. He the one that big board.
Mm-hmm.
I got one of my items today.
Okay. You was telling me you was going to order that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I got this one. The potassium.
Psyllium.
Yeah, psyllium husk powder that came in. I don't even know. Let me check the front door. They supposed it's past. Yeah, let me see if that package. I got some Cardell silver supposed to be coming.
Mm-hmm. Well.
I gotta get on Amazon.
Was it there?
It said it's supposed to be delivered. I got two of them coming. That Cardell silver, and it helped with COVID-19. They ain't gonna tell you that though.
Girl, I see all this stuff about to shut back down again. This thing is gonna get tight all over again with this COVID. I'm just hoping they just hold off until after I come back from Puerto Rico.
Okay.
Hold back. Just give me 2 more weeks. I'm good. And then, you want to shut stuff down. But I don't think, Florida, they're going to shut stuff down anyway. And you know how our governor is. He don't care. Okay. Yeah, he don't care. at all.
Man, don't
His
never care. Long as
child,
they keep, long as
no
they get money.
freaks about nothing.
Only thing they want is money, money.
Money. But I see in California they have to wear their mask again, and they don't care if you're vaccinated or not. So what was the case? What was the
Cause think
point for
about
vaccinated?
Hollywood is wormwood.
Mm-hmm.
It's decayed, graded. Think about wormwood. Wormwood is nasty, full of worms, right? Dead oak. And when I did that reading, I seen that they was just releasing it back out there to see what conflict it was going to cause. That's the only thing
Mm-hmm.
they want to do is see what's going on.
And they saying that the majority of the people, like what, 70% of the people that's in the hospitals now, black.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I've been trying to tell everybody to get that potato. Because, if you eat meat, 9 out of 10, like he showed me that stuff, you got to take worm. You
Mm.
got to get that mug up out of you. You got to flush the system. You got to.
Definitely purge.
Yep. See, purge, release. Flush your system. That's the only way. Because if it's a bacteria, you got to flush it out your body.
Mm-hmm.
You got to flush it.
Purge it all out.
Ooh.
On a full purge.
And good,
You
look
know,
what
this was my favorite card that I made was the purge.
I love that card too. I say, boy, she releasing, she letting it go.
She
And
let it all go.
it's gonna be hard work, but it's gonna be good work, and it's gonna make you happy, right? So when we tap into that energy of that virus, man, I go having nightmares after I be on tapped into it. I promise, I have nightmares every time I tap into that. I always have nightmares.
Yeah, certain energies I back away from. That's why when we started doing the spirit cards and the messages, and my chest started hurting, I had to back away. I really had to log out in my mind.
Yeah.
Some spirits get attached to you and they don't go nowhere. I had spirit put me all in the hospital. When I used to go live all the time on Facebook, and I used to do them all the time, the mediumship readings. God, I was in a hospital. I was like, I don't even know what's wrong with you, but something wrong.
But it wasn't you. It was the
Yeah,
other.
like my throat burning. She was like, "Oh yeah, he had throat cancer."
You picking up on everybody else's symptoms.
Everybody. And I'm like, man, I had to go to the Bible hour. Girl, I had to have a whole ceremony done to get that off me.
Yeah, and that's why we trying to tell them, man. Sometimes people energy just don't want to release it.
Some people don't want, you die. Some people, you die and it's not your time, or you feel like it's not your time. You're trying to hold on to what bit of life there is. So you try to attach yourself to people. That's why I say be careful. That's why I tell people be careful what energies you bring in your house or what people you let in your house. My grandma used to say that all the time. And I used to think that she was just being funny. Like, we just don't want nobody over.
Mm-mm.
I don't want people come over here dropping off them demons. As a kid, like, what? But now I understand. Come to my house.
Because they ain't no telling what their parents was going through.
Right. And you don't want that to come into your house. So now I understand. Now I'm like, I'll meet you outside.
Okay, that's
11,
what I started doing. Hey, that's what I started doing when BJ when he started pulling up. I started beating him out the door. Hey, I knew he wanted something to drink. I grabbed the water and take it out the door. You can't bring it. And I used to tell him, see, yeah, Eddie talking about him that I'm gonna send some chatters from my room. He thought about he gonna send some chatters from his room. Okay, boo.
Yes.
But yeah, and being empath, we have to learn everybody because we are empath. It's just not me and my sister Tracy, Tori. Tori bigger than the empath sister. That's why I was laughing when them card came out. On the board. yeah. But see, we have to protect ourselves because they don't know their own power. When people come to you, it don't be them sometimes, it be the demon. Like when I told y'all that boy waited till I went in the store. He watched me. He came out. We got a question. It was your question, boo. Got you. And he was like, I just had to say something to you. But then he was like, I want to be your slave. Slave. That let you know the demons ain't got nowhere to house. They running out of housing.
Okay. And them demons out there. People don't want to pay attention, honey. or they'll try to bring some out of you. That's why I tell somebody, like, look,
Trev, what's your question, boo? Okay. I don't know. Okay. I don't like to know how that you want to feel about what I said again. Ooh.
what was the question? I can't see it.
You don't see it on the screen, sis?
Oh,
Uh-huh. I got you that one.
okay, because I was over here. I dropped the cards and told my dad to come and get them. Pick them up for me, please.
Come on, feel about what you said. How he feel about what you said. I seen the 5 of Wands earlier. My card off like the broke. My favorite deck.
Oh, there's some other cards I want to use.
Ooh, I see he worried left out in the cold. Goodness. He feeling, ooh, he worrying. Ooh, that was he worrying. He don't miss the opportunity. Because the opportunity passing the word. Ooh, ooh, King of Pentacles, Tor. Like you gave him an opportunity, now he worrying. What you gave him? Ooh, did you recognize your worth? Ooh.
Was it an ultimatum?
Mm-hmm.
Because an ultimatum
I
never came
see.
out.
They was supposed to. There was an ending to the conflict of forcing and fighting. Like we demanded it. I think he's being defensive when it comes to the truth.
Can you hand me those cards right there? Thank you. These are the
Ooh,
ones I really want to use.
he mastering that. He feels stuck. Like don't know. He's stuck. Mm.
Thank you, dear. Did you find the other lighter?
Like she
Yeah.
ready to fight. Don't beat him upside the head. Don't beat him upside the head. Don't beat him up. Look at you got this thing going at that. Like don't beat him upside the head. Don't beat. You look like you about to tear the head off.
And make sure that also you remember that you can only meet people where they are and they can only meet you where they are. Also, expectations.
Yeah, he waiting but worrying. You can't worry and wait. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he feeling. Yeah, he feeling betrayal. Yeah, he know it. His lies. He being sneaky watching though. Or somebody was watching him.
What was the
When it came to truth, they was not telling the whole truth. When it came to someone wasn't telling the whole truth and discovered there was a betrayal here.
they weren't keeping an eye on the big picture.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes the agreements of what should be and what is not being looked at. Like set goals, and this again goes back to meeting people where they are. Sometimes you gotta just remember the level in which a person can grow. You know, it's good to have positive expectations, but it's also okay to make small steps. Patience is key as well from your end as well. Because if a person needs growth, and I feel like growth is definitely needed, you have to allow a person to move at their pace. Some people expect people to sprint when they only could, take baby steps. And they're barely taking the baby steps. So you got to make sure that you acknowledge the reality of the big picture. Once again, you got to make sure you acknowledge that reality.
It's funny because she knew she was an opportunity. Look, she knew she was what she did. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, High Priestess. She was telling her. She was listening to her emotions when it came to taking some type of action. That's 10 of Pentacles. It was an opportunity. She was offering, but the truth is, somebody wasn't offering much. King of Pentacles, like he got it to give, but yeah, it's been illuminated. Oh
Because
wow.
I got a King of Pentacles also, but I got a King of Pentacles in reverse.
See, and you know what that means?
You
Young
know, so
committal.
mhm.
Non-committal.
And also the Chariot in reverse. So
And
it's not going forward right now.
it's been illuminated. It's a law.
And a Six of Pentacles. That's definitely a loss in reverse.
Either that or he married.
Mm.
Manifest and work, but it's a heavy. Whatever this is, he's trying to manifest victory when it comes to someone from the past. It's hard work. Yeah, upset. Oh, he got. He got sex addiction. The devil in the 8 of 1 and the 5. Defeat. Uh. I like sex addiction. To me, blocking. That could be blocking communication. Trying to block obsessive when it comes to community, but that's like passion, like obsessive.
And I'm feeling like the communication is not as transparent as I said this, but was it completely understood what you said? Like the
Yeah,
emotions behind
it's
it.
like almost tick
Oh,
tack. That's red flags. The
yeah,
father,
from both sides. Both sides, there's some, the clarity is, the focus is not there. The big picture is just like out the window.
yeah. I'm asking, what was their advice? Let it fall.
Mm.
Look, oh, what? Um, he wanna, yeah, like he wanna rush in, but it's really over. Like he wanna return back swiftly, but there's an ending here.
And remember, there's no going back to the way things was.
Yeah,
Whenever there's conflict, whenever there's problems and issues, there's no going back to where things was. You have to strive to have that bigger picture to be better.
that was a blockage for her. That was a blockage. That was a blockage holding her from moving forward in the future. Oh, yeah. That was a blessing for her. Let it go so she can move forward to calmer water, so she can go towards her future. And
And I see some changes. I see change need to be had on both sides. Um, there's some things that's just not clear. There's some things that's not clear. Like I know there's some things that could be dealing with the past. Sometimes
yeah,
we hold on to things from the past, past hurt. When we hold on to the hurt from the past, what happens is the necessary changes don't happen. And hurt people. And sometimes we can hurt people not on purpose. And then we try to make sure we try to maintain still that bigger picture. And we have two hurt people hurting people. They hurt each other. They bleed all over each other. And there's no healing. And you need to take time to make sure that healing is done on both sides. That's where the shadow work comes from. Heal on both sides before y'all can even think about.
yeah. She coming to a crossroad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, spirit the one that was causing the delay. So spirit kept on causing stuff to happen, whether you was losing stuff or not, kept on repeating stuff. You might have felt like you were having bad luck, but that's why to get your attention. And it be like that sometimes.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
God knows that we don't all been through it. We don't
Yes,
all
yes.
been through it. But my arm hurt. Don't know what
Girl,
my arm.
it's stressful.
Yeah. Um. But at the end of the day, it's learning your lesson and moving forward. I'm trying to do something right now, to get my phone. I don't know if it's still open.
Ooh, yes.
But at the end of the day, you go through this to make you a better person. It's not happening to you, it's happening for you. Because you deserve better. You
And
deserve
there's always,
treat
and it
you right.
always takes two. That's why there's always three sides to everything, because growth is definitely needed in both areas. Healing is definitely needed as well. There's a lot of stress and anxiety, fear of losing, fear of lacking.
Most definitely.
Is there any babies in the midst of all this? Is a baby in the midst of all of this?
Karen, is there any babies? Hurry up, you ain't got long. Let's make it right close. That,
Can you see? Is she saying?
no babies. No babies.
Hi, baby.
No babies.
No, baby.
Uh-uh.
Mhm. Again, that big picture card keeps coming up.
Okay.
There's no focus or clarity.
Because it sounded like confusing, like he was hiding a lot.
And the shadow queen. So there's outside interference also, and
Hmm.
manipulation.
That's what I seen, that conflict. That's why I was like, it was something
Yeah.
more to it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But you're gonna definitely have to release that sense of lust and control that needs to be balanced out between the both of you.
That's our worst fear, control.
Hmm.
That's the worst thing that we can do.
Yeah, we feel like we're losing it.
Most definitely. Um, we got one more. Lelena. I I got a question. She got a question. She just want a general. Let me see. Screen stop popping. Okay, let's see. She just. Oh, um, Lelena. Dang, it just switched ahead. She said, "Can I have some advice on where I'm currently at?" Oh, there she go. That's who just did it. Yo, no. She just want to know some advice on where she currently at. So she at the fork in the road.
Decisions.
Uh, so that she wants some advice on where she's currently at. Some advice. Ooh, ooh, conflicted. What's up with the 501s wanting to come out? Oh, she on her healing journey. Mm.
Okay, pause. I gotta get me another. I gotta get me another deck of these. I have these are my original go-to.
Mommy, you see it?
Okay,
You
all of these
see
cards, but they got so flimsy. Like,
Oh, she said healing. You use those, and I'm gonna pull the numerology because I love the numerology. I love numbers. So let's see. What do you in her healing journey?
now your reflection is in reverse. You have to make sure that when you're on a journey of healing that you do reflect without judgment of self, of mistakes. Because we're hard on ourselves. If I wouldn't have did that, this is my fault or that is my fault. People could do things to us low down and dirty. We find some way to blame ourselves and for failures in relationships or things like that. Make sure that when you do reflect on this journey, when you're doing your shadow work, that you do that without judgment of self. Make sure that you look out those eyes of beauty and have positive expectations for the future because you're already intuitive. I
I
don't
see
know.
that too.
I don't know if you know that you have gifts as well. Um, you have that power of the divine, that wisdom and the power of the divine, which means you're already intuitive. You're already on a journey, a healing journey, a spiritual journey, a journey into your power. You've already been on a journey into your power for a minute now. So
You know what the problem is?
get it,
I know what the problem is. It's her solar plex, willpower.
girl.
She need to eat some food with grain in it. That's fire. She got to use the element of fire. So that means whether you gotta write it out, how you feel. If a person made you feel a certain way,
Mhm.
write it out, set it on fire, get it off for you. That's what
Release.
I say. I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you, and I love you. That's what you tell yourself 7 to 8 times a day. Wear
Mm.
you some yellow, burn you some cedar incense. You can smell blueberry, and that's the ha, the eight. And that's ginger, aromatherapy ginger. So get you one of these things. Go get you some essential oil with ginger, or you can get the ginger and just let it pre-boil in olive oil or carrion oil, and use that to go on top. Long as you smell ginger, it helps. Because I got for individually, that's the grounding. You got to prepare you in survival mode for yourself when it comes to creating
Mhm.
your own happy ending.
Mhm.
Then you got to be patient. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Be
Right.
patient. For you, you got to be patient when it comes to you creating what it is you want, and you got to make the effort when it creating You just can't sit there and wait for it. You just can't expect that the Buddha is gonna show up. No,
Right.
because whatever that was, you was going through a karmic cycle. It is complete. You
Complete.
just got to be patient when it comes to. You know what, Mr. Coleman, he always wants.
And also, when you're doing your journey, whether it's spiritual, mental, emotional, also people vision board all the time when it comes to what they want to manifest materially. You could also do that and cross it over with something that you want to manifest spiritually, emotionally. This is where I want to be. This is where I'm at now. These are the steps I'm taking. Make sure you mark off those places and have that as your big picture of this is where I want to go moving forward.
Yeah, because I see she got to change when it comes to communicating, when it comes to forgiveness. Forgiveness is not for them, forgiveness is for you,
Right.
for allowing them to come in your life. You ain't got to forgive them, it's for you. So you can stop blocking your own blessings. But really, it's, oh, yep, got to get that snake up out of there.
And you got to weed your garden. You got to detach from people, places, things that no longer serves your higher purpose. We sometimes hold on to lower vibrational things just because they're comfortable, because we've known them or we've known it for a while. But it's sort of like sadness, depression. We can get comfortable in depression. I already know how it feels. I'm not gonna feel any better. I don't want to take this medicine. I don't want to feel too hyper and all this stuff. There was a time I was going through depression and they put me on some medicine that made me just feel, I was like, this is too perky. This is not me. This is not me. And I had to realize I got so comfortable in my own depression. Now going through my spiritual journey, I did it without any medication, but still I was so comfortable in the sadness. We get stuck in the pain. Then you have to choose to lift your head out the water. We get stuck in the past, we get stuck in the pain, and then we'll get stuck in a place of I don't know for a minute. When one thing you have to focus on is I do know that I want to be better, or this is where I want to be. That's what I was saying. Those vision boarding. This is where I want to go. And then you have to push yourself, which means some days you get up and you're gonna be ready to do it. Some days you're gonna have to push yourself out of the bed to do it. But whatever it is, you got to keep pushing yourself forward, knowing that you're not by yourself. You got
It
spirits.
was days I didn't want to get up. I just wanted to sleep time away. And you be like, you wasting time. You can't sleep time away. Wake
Mm-hmm.
me up in 5 years from now. It don't work like that.
No, don't sleep your life away. Get balanced. Get grounded. Go into nature. Exchange that energy. Do some things. Get your chakras balanced. Meditate.
Mostly just her yellow, because I like how it came out. She got to
Mm-hmm.
make the effort to create her own happy ending. I liked it. I liked
Stop
it.
worrying about what people say. Lord have mercy. So many people worry about what other people say.
Worrying about them, we'll never get nowhere.
You know yourself. You know who you are. As I said, you already have the power and the wisdom of the divine, which means you're already an intuitive person. Sometimes
Oh,
we'll become empathic, then we'll feel like we're losing it because we're feeling other people's emotions.
so she
Then
got
you just have to find something to ground you. Like this, I wear my tiger's eye. I stay grounded all the time. You can wear different things to just ground yourself.
Yeah.
Hematite is real good for grounding. If you mix hematite and howlite together, it's like, okay, now I have grounding and calm because howlite keeps you calm and leveled. Hematite keeps you
What, you don't
grounded.
know what hematite look like? That's hematite.
That's what hematite is. And it'll keep you grounded completely because I do feel like there's some gifts that you already have. Are
Yeah.
you
Hold on. We want to see. Since you gonna have. Let's see.
have you looked into your gifts? 'Cause we all have gifts. We all born with them. It's just sometimes we just allow them to stay asleep. Sometimes we allow them to wake up. Sometimes they wake up and we put them back to sleep. But there are some things that's going on here that's more than surface,
Yeah. I'm gonna see.
far more than ordinary.
Let's see which one she using right about now.
Yes.
Ooh, her car flew out like that. Animal, so she can connect to animals. Ooh, animals of all types.
Have you ever had those feelings of being empathic, feeling energy shifts? Like, when sometimes you can walk in a room and if somebody else will walk in there, you'll feel the energy
Yeah,
change.
she
Like, you get these,
and even here these words crazy have passed on all that's taken a little education and yeah, she got to learn how to use it. Though. She got
yeah,
to practice to become more aware of people past on the other side. Like she can connect to the other side too.
yeah, that's what I'm feeling like. She has gifts. So all this mental health, sometimes it'll manifest as issues. And really it's learning how to control and
So,
ground
so
yourself.
what's the who was that sung to the animals? What cartoon character was that sang? Not Belle. The birds would hear sing, and she would sing. That was Snow White.
Hmm.
Hmm. She have a connection with animals.
Yeah, tap into that power, queen. Tap into your power, queen. That's all it is. Once you tap into your power, honey, you will be unstoppable. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, she can touch stuff.
Look,
Oh,
yes,
oh wow.
the energies is running through you. You got to just tap into your power once again. Like I said, the power and the wisdom of the divine is already there. You have to learn how to ground yourself to make sure that going forward, you know how to really handle energy. It's all about energy manipulation.
Mhm.
People, your energy, when people upset you, your energies sometimes go overboard. It gets too hot, anger,
Yeah.
you know, and then you just have to learn to, when I'm
Yourself.
energy overload, I go outside and I plant.
Yep. Dig in the earth and use some tea tree oil. That'll help you with that sensitivity. Tea tree
Hmm.
oil. You can anoint your windows and doors with it.
Yeah.
I just it keeps it wars off negative energy. A lot of people don't know tea tree oil.
And sea salt and rosemary. Your front door, it's like a barrier. Sea salt and rosemary, simple. You can make a sea salt rosemary jar. You can line your doorways or window sills with it. It keeps out the negative energy. It's like a barrier. When you line it, people have to cross over it so they don't bring that negative energy into your space. And then make sure that you do things like four corner rituals to where you make sure that your room is a space that's being protected and covered. I always do the four corners. My room has to be peaceful and calm. So I got to make sure I keep bad energies out.
Mm-hmm.
Do some things like that, but you always have to make sure.
Study night in each one of my corners, and I was like a little bubble. I was like, man, I was like, I gotta remove. I had to literally move one of 'em out the corner just so
Mhm.
I could like be
Yeah. Yes.
able to kept me in a bubble. I was like, okay, I want to get out.
Yes. You got to make sure you have that peaceful bubble though. It's good. And like once a month, do the four corners with the elements: fire, water, air, wind. You got to make sure the incense for your wind, you put a tea light for your candles for fire, one in each corner, just something in each corner that represents the elements. Focus on protection. Focus on make sure you're sealing. This is my ceiling. Nothing can come in here. Nothing. And then if at night you have trouble sleeping, make sure you cover your head, wrap your head, keep your ori completely
And covered.
cleansed and then covered. cleanse
That's
it.
why I couldn't do the dreads. That's why I was like, since I can't do the dreads, Spirit would not let me do the dreads. And I was
Mm-hmm.
trying to do it myself and let my hair lock up. Spirit said, "Oh no, you're not."
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. And I was like, I kept on feeling bad. I was like, he was like, even if you got dreads, dirt getting inside the hair and tangled, you never gonna have clean hair. And I was like, and they hold on to all that energy and it just wraps around, wraps
It
around.
does call on the energy. That's why people, when they want to start over, they'll cut their dreads off because you're retaining all of this energy that, especially the negative energy, will stick. But
Yeah.
some people keep theirs cleansed though, because they know how to go in. Either you go into the sea
Hmm.
or the river or somewhere, but there's always ways to cleanse yourself. But you got to make sure you always pay attention to your head. People are like, you don't never cover
Can't
your.
find
People
out.
say you don't ever cover your head when you do readings. Oh yes, ma'am. I got a scarf on right up under this little wig, honey.
Okay, this is the in my hair. You know, I usually keep my hair, but Spirit was like, "This is the end of my
Mhm,
cycle. Let it out." So I was like,
mhm.
"Okay, well, I gotta release it before Tuesday." They'll say, "I'm back." No, boo, you can. So after my birthday, y'all know I go back up again.
Oh, and then you ain't gotta always tie it up, but as long as you keep it cleansed, you can cleanse your head with the Florida water. There's different ways to do it to keep yourself as long, you know how to cover yourself, so you don't
Yeah,
have to worry about it. But if
I,
for those who don't know how to,
mm,
make sure you cover your head.
it's okay. You ain't gotta go in the store with a bonded in all the time. You see,
Yeah,
they trying to make y'all take the bondage.
girl.
They a mess up here.
And you've had some changes to your home.
Mm. Uh-oh.
Has this caused some issues?
Yo, no, it caused some issues to your home.
But yeah, you just got to make sure you fill your cup back up. As long as you fill your cup back up, you good. Because like I said, honey, you got the energy flowing through you. Your gifts are either awakening now or have been awakened for a minute, and you just either you didn't know, but there's some power there, honey. There is power. You got to
Did
harness
anything happen in
it.
your house? Did it cause any problems in your home?
Or any leaving or changes in the home life.
I know I'm ready to move. Sis, you sure you ain't picking up on me? I said, you sure you ain't picking up on me? I was just like, damn, I'm ready to move.
I'm ready to, yeah. I'm trying to figure out where I want to move to. I'm not
But
really sure if I want to
she said no.
stay here in Georgia. I mean Georgia. See, that's why I might need to go. Hell, I'm in Florida. I'm talking about I want to stay here in
Don't
Georgia.
come up here, sis. I've been thinking about going to Valdosta or about Vidalia or Brunswick.
I don't want to come
I gotta get
to
close to the beach,
yeah, see that's the thing. I want to stay close to the beach because I
and I
love
don't like it up
I
here.
do a lot of my ceremonies at the beach. Beach or the cemetery.
Deb, give me your question, boo. Give me your question, boo. I gotta get to that water. I was so glad to get down there to that water. Ooh,
Yes. Rituals at the water.
my sister, moved out like months ago. Oh, it might be still some of her sister energy, maybe prolonging.
Your sister moved out like a month ago.
Hmm.
Was there any issues there? You miss her. Sometimes, but that usually the home card means there's some in or out. Either you move in, somebody move out, but there's changes in your home life. And any kind of change will cause some discomfort. You got to get comfortable all over again, good or bad. As I was saying before, you
So,
can,
well, you might want to put salt in all four corners
yeah.
to help for right now.
Sea
Help
salt and
absorb.
rosemary. Yes. Any negative
Now, spirit been having me looking for a live lemon tree.
lemon got many uses.
Yeah, spirit been having me look for a live. Dad, what's your? Oh, there she go. Which ex is? Oh Lord, here we go. Which ex? Which ex is
Child, this
calling me?
is new moon in Cancer. All the exes are gonna be calling back. I've had an ex a day, an ex a day calling. I'm looking at the phone like I read a lie. I know you're lying. That's why I've been looking at the phone like, don't worry about it. If they're ex, they're ex for a reason.
Okay, y'all, if the internet connection acting up, please forgive me. I just seen the bar just start tripping. Just did. It ain't been tripping. She said, which ex is the one calling? She said, what ex? He's almost like, here we go. Yep, you know it. You already know it. Boy, she be having two stock in her. I'm like, boy, look at here. She be having them like, let them rise. I'm like, goodness gracious. You welcome, Neo. Yo, no. Yeah, no. That's weird. I like that name. Yeah, no. Let's see, Deb. Which one is calling from the block number? Let's see who we can pull up on. Oh, secret. I seen the high priestess. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Let's see which one of these calling from this unknown number this time. Uh-oh. Ace of Swords. Truth and clarity. Why did I just see a wasp fly across my screen? It's like I'm all too aflame. Oh, the truth is, this person want victory. Oh, they coming in with truth and oh, they recognizing you as the Empress.
They want family, honey. Who you played house with before? And they missing that feeling.
Yeah,
Somebody you played house with before, because they
yeah,
want that.
because it's giving her anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Is she having anxiety when it comes to putting herself first? She recognizing the truth. Okay, secretly there somebody you ended something with. Yeah, they watching you, holding on, work.
But there's somebody else too.
Virgo, Capricorn,
It's
strong.
not just one.
Yeah, it's a
There's
strong
somebody else.
Capricorn here, strong.
Positive so far, but there's somebody else. A King of Swords waiting in the wings too. So you ain't got one person calling you. You got two people because you got that King of Swords. The King of Swords, he's in reverse, so he might be kind of laid back with it though. More
Very cruel too.
those
Communication. Yeah, see,
got a little cockiness in this King of Sword. You don't want that one for sure. Sure.
truth is, this person feel conflicted. Yeah, they in
Mhm.
regret. They going through
Mhm.
change. 5-5. It is someone from your past, somebody that you could have worked with or working on.
But you ain't gonna see no future with it because you see this chariot is in reverse.
Cause
You
she has,
like, man, mm-mm.
cause I see the tower in the six, the hangman. She
Yes.
realizes. Yeah, she having anxiety because she feel it. Like it's gonna be stuck. Radical change. Yeah, she's stuck.
But somebody, it's like either they don't have good control of a coin. Maybe that was a problem before.
Yeah, he gave little because he disappointed.
Yeah, because
Disappointed
that Seven of Pentacles is in reverse also.
gave little.
Hmm.
No, they gave little.
Yes, and it's like he's not really. You know, some people could be having a feeling of where will you be in 5 years, and some people might know, or at least know the direction they want to walk. I felt like he didn't have a good direction or a good foundation in the past, but the
Like,
the conflict is there's that wanting but not really having the or showing any initiative when it came to moving forward, when it came to doing what needed to be done.
I mean, whoever this is, they did real back because they indeed they want to apologize for the
Hmm.
and they indeed regret remorse.
But this other King of Swords, yeah, no, that is a no. This person, I feel like this person is the cocky one, and he will take from. But in this one wants to give, but you ever had somebody who have good intentions but just don't know what to do with it? It's like I want good things, but I really don't know how to save. I don't know how to do none of that. It's like I don't have no goals. I just know I want to be with you.
Yeah, that's the same person that's having anxiety because they realizing their future. They having a tower moment or something. Whoever this is that's having the anxiety when it comes to things changing, they realizing their future. And I'm like,
Mhm.
this is major. This is I mean, major going on. So this
Yeah,
is having
the
a major
feeling is
life
there.
changing.
Yeah, the intentions are good. Just give him some time, okay? Because uh, he still needs to grow when it comes to building a foundation. He wants the foundation, just don't know how to
Yeah,
don't
'cause
know
I
how
keep
to
seeing
do it.
like pages, like
Yeah,
immature still.
yeah, don't know how to care for someone, right? He just don't know how to do it. It's
He
like I want it, I just don't know what to do with it when I get it,
go
and
get
that's why it's going. Yeah, you're gonna have to be. Yeah, Now this other one, like I know what I want, I know who I am. I feel like I'm the shiz naive. Therefore, everyone is behind me, and I do what I want to do. Don't follow this fool. This fool is too
The
cocky.
spiritual rebirth.
This is what's needed for him.
What somebody may work in a spiritual career. Somebody may one of them may work in a spiritual career.
Could be this cocky one, because usually the cocky ones are spiritual. Spiritual.
Yeah, they want a rebirth when it comes to spirituality, a new beginning.
Well, this is what this one needs, because he needs some direction. He got a good heart, but it don't align with the mind. And then you have one that's just too much,
That's
too much.
the heart, the
Mhm.
throat, and the crown. That's yeah, three. That's four, 5, and 7. 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, 7. 78 and 77. 16. That's 7. There's a lot of sevens here. Spiritual career. Spiritual career. Why are you here? Oh, yeah. Oh, they might be a pastor, a preacher. Hey, what they? Hey, married people. Yeah, maybe they get pressured, complete something.
They just lost. I hate to say it like that, but men could be a little flighty too, because they could want one thing, but then don't know what to do.
Yeah, look, and when I said rebirth, they worry, and they really don't.
Mhm.
They look like they worried about commitment. That's my scared of commitment part.
They just a little flighty there. They look like blonde at moments.
Spiritual.
But got a good heart and good intentions, if that matter. I mean, it does. At the end of the day, it does matter that the good intentions are there, but they need some
They
direction.
gotta be
Oh,
satisfied and
oh.
content though. They worrying about is they gonna be happy in a connection. 4-1 twin flame worrying about being settled, satisfied and
That
content.
sounds like a freaking
Yeah,
Virgo.
they, that's funny you said Virgo because I
Virgo. That's what I was saying.
yeah,
Virgo tendencies.
they watch it before they take any action and move forward. They try to get the response.
Girl.
Most definitely. Me and Deb always go through this with this ex. But this dang on fire sign always pop out.
Oh, she a Virgo. But okay, it's like I said, it's just a little flighty to me, because it's like they seeing things. It's like you seeing things positively, but there's a disconnect when it comes to
The new
the
beginning.
work.
They not listening to their intuition and because they
Mhm.
not following their dreams when it comes to something they love.
They listening
They
to
need a spiritual partner. That's
they
what
listening to I want you. I
yeah.
want you. And that's all that matter. No, that ain't all this would matter. But I mean, it's good. I like to be desired, but you got to make sure that this does not end up being a situation where it takes from me, to where now you're getting what you want, but I'm not getting everything I need.
It's okay to get what you want, but not when you can't get what it is that you need. That's a problem. That was
That's
just
the
like I was
problem.
telling y'all with BJ. I love
Mhm.
that BJ with all my heart. He gave me anything I wanted, but that was only to hold me while he
Yeah.
did what he did. But
Hmm.
that was not enough because money can't buy me. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Money can't buy me. I should
Mhm.
not have to ask for love, time, and affection. No woman should have to do that.
Not at all. And no woman should have to get what you give just because you care about what other people say. It's a lot, because people in everybody's business, and it's like you trying to move a certain way because you worried about what it looked like on the surface. You want all of this, but you still worried about what it looked like. Don't worry about what it looked like if that's what you want. If you feeling like this is something that could like birth into something beautiful, like look,
Beautiful,
it. That's
beautiful.
why I said it's like a disconnect. It's like a flighty person. It's like I don't. It's like I want it,
but
but
afraid of it. You want something, but afraid of it. You
I
can't.
don't know what people gonna say if I move this way. If I move this way, I don't know what nobody gonna say because people get in their head about, oh, I don't have this, this evenly yoked thing. Got to be evenly yoked in this direction, this direction. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna react. My family. I don't know how the friends what they're gonna say. Mm,
At the end of the day, they living there. You got to catch up on yours now.
right, and that's what people don't realize. You can't live for everybody else. Who cares what somebody else say? I got into this with somebody the other day. Like, you can't, if your family says no, you can't be with a person, you can't be with a person. I said so. So what? I was like, say what now? Because if it's something that I know feels good to my spirit, then that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna just say, because if somebody loves me, family especially, they're gonna be there regardless. So it's not about, oh, I gotta make sure this is done and make sure this person sees this, or my friend has to like you, and my friend don't like you. Now, if my friend don't like you and me and you having issues, it might be time to go. But if me and you good, and then somebody from the outside don't like you, that don't really take. And this person seems like everybody is too involved, or at least their opinions are too involved. So
You know that ain't gonna work.
yeah, it won't work. It has to, everything has to come in line. His intention and his heart has to come in line with his mind. And when that does come in line, then he won't care what nobody else has to say. But
So no, oh God,
you
no.
stay away from the King of Swords in reverse though, because that one, he know what he want, but it's not gonna be anything that's gonna be it's gonna be a temporary, it's gonna be a situationship, as you say.
Oh yeah, my situationship.
Yes,
You
yes.
can't do the situationship. We don't do the situationship
Mm,
round this thing.
not unless it's something that we want. Because sometimes we want to go in a situation. I don't want a whole commitment. I don't want your life. And I just, right now I just need some release.
Okay. Hey, pressure butterfly.
Yes, we can have those entanglements for a moment, but let's just call a spade a spade. This is just gonna be an entanglement.
Hey, call it what it is. I need that support to cut my way out.
And sometimes as women, we don't like to say that. We don't like to do that. We don't like to be in control or in
But
power of
that's
our
so funny
sexuality.
because we can tell our kids what to do, but you afraid to tell a grown man he ain't treating you right.
Girl,
Your nephew don't order some food on my phone, and these people still ain't there.
oh Lord.
That juju, that
They
cat.
it took almost an hour for me to get mine. That's why I was like, okay, it's gonna be
Hey,
still
that's what I said. She waiting on DoorDash.
waiting on DoorDash. I'm like, okay, because I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be on here.
Yes.
It took over an hour.
Oh, y'all want to pull something from the kitchen to see what's going down in the kitchen? Y'all know I give y'all an ingredient from the kitchen.
Oh yeah, I like those cards. You don't condone situationships.
Yeah, we don't condone. We don't condone situations no more.
I condone them in spells.
Okay.
I had to get out of the wanting a relationship, so I'm like, you know what? Just temporary
Only for a few.
situation. Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going down in the kitchen. I don't know what brand that. I don't know what brand that go mule. You already did Divine Feminine. Did we do? Yeah, we did Divine Feminine. Yeah, we
Mhm.
did. Yeah, we did Divine Feminine and the Master.
Mhm.
We had to wait for sister to get here. So let's see what's going down in the kitchen. I showed y'all how to bend somebody up off of you.
Yeah, sometimes we gotta do that. Get them fools
And
gone.
I used the ashes and I put them right by my door.
Hmm.
So we got, ain't that something, time for courage.
Yeah.
So we got mint for clarity. So y'all know I'm gonna tell y'all that's your peppermint tea. If you need clarity or
Hmm.
anything, drink you some tea. Believe it
Hmm.
or not, I had mint tea today. I had
And get fresh mint.
yeah.
And you can get them out of grocery stores. Those little plants, and you can just have them in your house. It's always good to have those things constantly growing. Put them in a windowsill, stuff like that. But the thyme, the mint, the rosemary, perfect things to have at all
Yeah,
times.
that's why I be telling them I stay with mine. Boy, look here. When I made that mint tea and I
Hmm.
was like this. And as I was breathing in, I kept on feeling so fresh, and I was like, all my thoughts were just going. I was like, okay, I know what I need to do. That I need to do that.
And
And
add some fresh
that's
sage. Yes.
hmm so y'all already know. I'm gonna tell you, you gotta have courage when you ask God for the truth. You best to believe it. He gonna give it to you. So you might as well have courage.
And prepare. Preparation is key. Don't ask for something you ain't ready to receive.
No, that's right. And if you ready to get your back, you know the most powerful weapon there is cinnamon, honey. Cinnamon. Get you some cinnamon. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
know I stay with cinnamon. Boo. I'm like Betty Crocker, but
Yeah.
I got the McCormick.
Mm-hmm.
Brian. You know, at the end of the day, look, you know, there go Brian says, there go the other Leo. Remember the other Leo I was telling you about? That there you go right there. You know what? We ain't
Some
trying
yeah.
to talk about no munchies, Brian.
So those are some herbs that keep you relaxed for sure.
Okay, but I bet you don't know nothing about that raspberry with it though.
Raspberry, well, we
Oh yeah. Oh, since you ain't know about that,
I'm not a smoker, so I don't know. I mean,
but I'm gonna tell you, raspberry and mugwort good.
yeah, I know mugwort is good. People just smoke mugworts by itself sometimes.
But you need to mix it with some raspberry. Ra-
What?
Raspberry. You know I got the diz around here.
Nah, I would definitely do some edibles with some raspberry. Yeah.
And it helps with, especially because we be using Yanni eggs. You see what I say, right?
Mhm.
That wound support. Like, they got
Okay.
to be careful with this because this will get you pregnant. This will get you pregnant. This will be somebody be, baby daddy, I'm so tired of you.
Okay.
Yeah, but this
One of those.
This is some Mary Jane take the whole next to the next gang level, the gang. They
What?
they ain't ready for this. A lot of people don't know. But do you know if you it helps raspberry leaves even help if you smoke tobacco?
Hmm.
It takes the poison out of it. A lot of people don't know.
You taught me something, girl.
You know, I got a treasure chest full of goodies around. Hey, I ain't smoked no weed in a hot little minute. I ain't smoked no weed. There's my mugwort and my raspberry leaf. The best thing. That's why I be saying Google spiritual use of raspberry leaf. It's the bomb. It's the bomb. It helps so much. Look,
Mhm.
talk about good stuff. Good stuff. Talk about good stuff.
The last time I smoked, I was going through chemo. And the kids was like, smoke it, smoke it, smoke it. It'll help you won't be sick. Because I was so sick. I was losing so much weight. Girl, I was in there. I don't know what they gave me. It was so strong. I was in there like looking at TV like it was in 3D. I'm like, how long was this last? I'm like, how long does this last? I'm just too hot and I'm hungry. I ate so much, but I hadn't been eating it all. So I felt better the next day. Like, but boy, I was like, man. They tell me, yeah, because you did it through the hookah. I said, I can't do it with the tobacco paper, so I just did it through the hookah. I was like, man. But I tell you what, I felt no pain, no nausea, no nothing. It was definitely a remedy because it was like I was inhaling it. All of a sudden, I heard my heartbeat first, do, 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 and then my whole body relaxed. Like, but then I was looking at TV and it just seemed so close, like it was 3D. Like, how long?
I was I smoked I think for the first time. My first time smoking weed was at either 35.
Mhm.
My first divorce. They said that first divorce to have you do it. You ain't never do. I found some and my brother had came to stay with me. And I on the bag and I said, ooh, I'm gonna smoke this shit. I ain't know
Mhm.
how to roll. I went to the stove and I because my ex-husband used to roll, so I used to be watching. I'm like, oh, I just knew to tear it open and put it in there and do that. So I had to roll the J up. I'm in the room, and you know, in Jacksonville, you know how the roof they got them sponge like the popcorn roof, like
Mhm.
the thing that you clean the cup out with, and then you got the prints on the ceiling. So I'm laying up in the bed and I'm smoking. I'm just staring up at the ceiling, and everything just went to swirling.
Oh Lord.
Stuck in the
Yeah,
room.
I thought I was going through it because I'm like 3D. Lord.
Yeah, my brother came out. I was so giggling, goofy, laughing, and they were looking like, "What's wrong with you?" And they were like, "Oh shoot, she don't hit." Oh, my brother went looking for his weed. I said, "I found it on the floor." Oh, they were laughing at me. I'll never forget that feeling, boy. And then I couldn't come down there. I got paranoid. I was like, I can't do this here. I
Oh
can't do this.
Lord.
I couldn't drive. I was afraid to.
Maybe that was it. Maybe I was just paranoid and it was just kind of making it worse and worse because I was just like, oh my God, I'm smoking weed. And then everything just seemed to be like, somebody was like, oh, we should do some shrooms. I said, some what? Don't you know I'm already crazy?
Hey, we already canceled. We're gonna snap on y'all.
Yeah, I'm already a little touched. You know, I see dead people sometimes. I do not need to do nothing else. Is going to thin the veil even more. No, the
You
walls are
wanna
going
know
to
why?
break through.
Everybody want to know what their gifts be, right? But if they realize they give, they don't have them since they was young, and they like, how do you see the dead? I'm like, cause we don't have near death experience. We don't. I don't drown in water.
Mm-hmm.
I don't been at death doors when pregnancy. I don't been have double shotgun put to my face by my baby daddy. So it's like people sometimes I
Mm-hmm.
think they be asking us, are we afraid of death? I really don't think we are. I
Mm-mm.
really don't think I am.
You probably adorable, yeah, honey. Because that's what we have, those near death experience. That's why when people talk about like who has their head and the reshup, it's like, okay, as long as you know the good, that's great. But you gotta know that bad too, because that's when near death experiences come around. They be intuitive. And you'll see most of the children over y'all in doing spiritual work. Period. That's just
We see death.
our path. And we're good business wise too, because we can manifest something out of nothing, out of a thought, you
Mhm.
know, and that's because she's over the marketplace too. Marketplaces. So therefore, you know, we manifest a lot of good
Like
things.
that be coming to me like that because I used to always think, and I got a picture. I'm gonna take that off my wall. When I first moved to this house,
Mm-hmm.
I thought about the Bakita woman, and when I thought about it, that's oh y'all. Because you think she got the skirts with the seven colors on, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had this picture on my wall for over 5 years now.
Ah.
Over 5 years now. Over 5 years. And then when I started getting to everything, I was like, wait, she got the colors on. She got the
Mm-hmm.
colors on.
Before I found out, I already had Oya tattoo. I was hiding it. I was like, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. I walk up in here and it's supposed to be a child shoe. I'm gonna be like, what?
Oh, well, but with me, even today, Oshun, this was on my dresser over there, and everything on my dresser, this and my money blessing flew off my dresser today.
Hmm.
And you know this, y'all. And I be having to keep her on my wrist. I be having to keep her on
Yes.
my wrist.
You gotta have
Keep her over there with all the blue.
good protection. That's good protection. She's the mother of all mothers, but she's a badass. She's a warrior too. So that's good, you know. And yeah.
That's who I think my head. That's who I believe it because I've seen. I know I don't see a mermaid on Jagged Beach on the pier. I know I wasn't tripping. We went up under that gate and we was down there, and I promise you, I had beat them. We was like, let's see who get to the end of the pier first. And I raced down there, and I thought I seen a shark, but I was like, nah, that ain't no shark. And then I seen it going around, and they was kept telling me, "You seen a manatee, a manatee." I'm like, "Man, that was not no manatee. I see you, man." And you
Okay,
can,
I know what a manatee look like.
and you see everywhere I go, I see her. I
Mm,
see her everywhere. Even when we went to Savannah, I seen her, and I'm like, man, she everywhere I go.
that's what we gotta do a retreat at too, Savannah. I want to do a retreat after New Orleans. I think I want to do Savannah.
Okay, Savannah ain't that far. Well, y'all got any more questions? 'Cause we gotta get something to eat, man. Ooh,
Yes, Lord, I gotta
I
get my
know
black wine, honey.
And
Want my wine all time.
because I'm gonna go over there on Mr. Coleman Power Talk, and I'm gonna blast him with that root stuff. I'm just
What roof stuff?
So the people I do roots. He was talking to us like about, oh, I got somebody for y'all now. She do roots. If you want to know anything, they go to. I do not do. I practice my roots.
Girl, why is it no? Why is it that when you spiritual and a man do you wrong, and then his karma come back on him? Why they call you like I've been having bad luck lately?
It ain't my problem. I ain't do nothing. That's what they don't
I
tell.
was like,
People be doing
wow,
nothing.
it was not worth my time to waste my precious candles on you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just that sometimes you got to realize who's you messing with because you don't know what my ancestors are or who walk with me. So therefore, I don't really have to do much. I don't have to do much at all. You know what I learned? The hard truth, I don't have to do much. When my mom was murdered, and I had a friend was like, I know somebody who could take care of that for you. And I was like, no, that was tempting. But then I got to get the karma back on me if I was to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And then 3 months later, he was dead anyway. Yeah, it's a mystery. Nobody don't know how he died. I'm like, huh? I was, I was just like,
Yeah,
thank
like,
you.
that's why I tell them all the time.
Yes, I've cried to all y'all many nights. And I was just like, I didn't want to wish it on
I
him. I
keep
just
Ogun by me, baby.
been, oh, I
Ogun.
got my machete on my altar, honey.
I keep Ogun right behind me. He's stand watching my back.
That's right. That's why you ain't got to worry about it. So I'm like, child, nobody burn no candles on you. You just got to
You are worth. You ain't
realize
even worth my
you can't
energy.
do people wrong when you don't know what's attached to them, one.
Hmm.
And also karma, too. You might not pay right now. You might think you're getting over, but then it comes back to that's what it was. It was just karma.
And then you know what I had to tell people? Just because you don't get the karma, if it miss you, your kids gotta wear that karma.
Gotta wear it. Sin to the father or the mother, either way, they gotta wear that karma. That's why it's always good to do that healing and that releasing. So you don't pass down your baggage when you cross, and you don't pass down your baggage to anybody else to pay your penance. No, no, no. Mm-mm.
That's the good thing. Just being living in your own self, trusting in your own self.
And living in your own truth.
Yep.
Walk in it.
Cause when they walking out here and remember y'all, I was in there. He came around here and he was like, "Oh, ain't nobody gonna mess with me." I was telling them how that Christmas when I was down the island, he was on the outside counting his money. Oh, he came around here and he said something about he talking about, "Oh, I'm OG. Nobody ain't gonna mess with me." Like you're right. You think that okay? Now
Mhm.
since you spoke it out your mouth, now the devil gonna send his biggest and baddest at you. And you might not,
Right.
may not even rob you or take
Mhm.
from you like that.
But they will test your gangster.
But it might be a person that comes in your life
Mhm.
and mess up everything you got and lose
Everything.
everything. And that's why we trying to tell people it don't always have to be the way you think it's gonna be.
Come in other ways. But well,
Y'all, we had fun with y'all. I've seen y'all love
thank
life.
you for having me on your channel tonight, girl.
Sister, you gotta come back. We gotta be on this more while now.
Yes, we gotta do it again. This time I'll be on time.
Hey, DoorDash ain't gonna be.
DoorDash ain't gonna be late, over an hour late. Like it don't take that long for nothing. It's just that was cray.
That's
But
how they was with me the other night. Juju and Patrick ordered some crystal. The man, I turned the light on, and I had them dozed out crystal made. That man wait a whole hour before he even got the food. And when he
mhm,
knocked on the door, I was like, "Who that knocking at my door this time of night?"
yeah, and they'll see what they'll do here is when it gets too late, because of where I live in this area. They'll pick it up and then they'll say they got car trouble and then they'll never deliver it. I'm so tired of getting refunds and this thing, and then they feel like, okay, well they didn't bring you your food. Well, no. And if they don't want to come to the neighborhood, they just say, I ain't going out there. I would have been just like, no, I ain't going out there. Don't be playing with people and they hungry. Aggravating.
Okay.
But okay, so
Well, y'all,
next time we'll talk about that and
we got a poll and we'll do it next time.
yes,
We'll come up with a topic for y'all.
yeah,
What's the next stage in here? We gotta get them a stage. That's why I tell them I really want to do this. Awaken your inner goddess with them
yes.
to learn the different steps and it'll help them, and it'll be something they can take notes on instead of just listen.
Mhm.
Sometimes you can take it in and still forget. You got to take notes.
Right. And
Yep.
you know what I wanted to do in the Winds of Change group? I want to do like a virtual healing circle. I'm
Okay.
gonna start doing that like once a month. That way, it helps people to release.
Mm-hmm.
In a safe
So I
space.
be telling them my favorite thing: out of the nowhere, out of the air, out of the garden to aid me. I swear, pile upon piles of silvering gold, come without warning, as you have been told, baby. You you put your own stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
It's what, long as you doing it with right intentions, that's
Right
all
intention.
that matters.
That's right.
It's yours. Well, y'all, we finna let y'all go.
Yes.
I send y'all love,
Until
light,
next time. Peace and
blessings.
blessings. Mm-hmm.
Ashe. And remember, stay positive when you wake up in the morning. Speak blessings on your life. Don't expect no one else to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You the
And do
one.
your shadow work.
Yeah. Later, y'all. And thanks, sis. I know my sister.